All right, welcome everyone to our semi-weekly, I guess, or stream for Descent into Avernus: Baldur's Gate, the new hardcover for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. We're here with our lovely party of mostly murder hobos. They try to say otherwise, but everyone knows that's the case.
Plug the Twitch.
And you can always find us on our Twitch channel, twitch.tv and /InvaderZion357. Which will also be in the description or whatever here under our video once it's uploaded on YouTube and you're watching it there.
Plug the Twitter too.
Plug your face. How about that? And you can also find us on Twitter as well, which I will include the link for that in the description as well. So this is, I think, our 6th or 7th session of this particular campaign. So the party has come quite a long way from the beginnings of being bacon hair noobs. And
we're now professional murder hobos.
And as a summary of, okay, that's enough out of you. And as a summary of our last game, we'll turn that over to Ace, who I was just yelling at.
Oh, good evening. I'm Ace Freely. I like to play with my my lovely mother, who happens to be made of wood. I tickle her every night. I'm joined by my wonderful friends, who will be running all over Baldur's Gate. We like to go down, so we're going to go down into Avernus later. But last time, which I think was several weeks ago, we had kidnapped this gentleman who's part of some noble family here in the Baldur's Gate named Amaric. And it was wonderful because he was unconscious of his own volition. And we carried him around like he was awake, and we played with him and we threw voices at him. And he's like, "Oh, I'm Amaric." And then we met this girl, Raya, who came from El Tarol, which is a city that they took away and left a crater behind. And she came here as a refugee. And then she got trapped in here and said we had to find this guy, Fabius Krieg, who was some sort of owner of El Tarel or something. She said that Amaric had info for her, but she was talking to unconscious Amaric. Very funny. So we went to Amaric's safe house, and we had some stray cats that this fucking spider ate. Did not happy about the Jeff the spider eating the kitties. But then we woke up Amaric inside his house, which was safe, and we took his signet ring. We said we were going to take it to his mother's villa and present it to her and the brother, who's kind of weird. He likes the imps. Or the butler, who's also kind of weird, that asks for lots of gold, like hundreds of thousands of fake treasure points. And but Raya came with us in some sort of disguise, which was cool. So we were able to trick our way into the Nobla district, we made full of Noblas. And we got into Vandekamp home, and the vases were talking when we touched them, but that was actually the imps. Remember, that was a weird brother who liked the imps. His name is Turstwell. He lives upstairs, up the stairwell. And then we walked through the house and sat on all the things, and the butler said, "Don't go there." And then we went there, and we met the kitchen kitty named Slobberchops, who was my great new friend. Anyway, that's what happened last time on Descent into Avernus.
Rock on.
All right. Thanks, Ace. All right. So, as it was explained by our good friend Ace, you guys have explored most of the upper level, or I should say, really just the ground floor of the Van Thamper Villa. Kind of positioned where you're at right now on the map, I guess.
Banana. I will feed Slobberchops some more. He likes to eat the things.
He does. He enjoys things just like any normal kind of cat, even though he's a Tressum.
I remember I was speaking to the lady and I was disguised. I just don't remember what I was disguised as.
Yeah, I don't remember what you were disguised as either. She went out. She got infuriated with you and went storming off.
She's still sitting in the chair right there for me.
That is one of the... I think that was supposed to be Liquid's character.
No, Liquid's character had the wings.
That was Dr. Ellen.
I had the wings, but I don't think I'm on the map. At least if I'm on the map, I'm not
I
disrupting
see
the combat tracker.
you on the map by the stairwell.
My left click is not bringing my.
Yeah.
If I click on my token, it's not bringing.
I have to
It's
replace
because
it.
they're not the combat tracker tokens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Could you share the map again, please?
Just a moment, players.
You can double click yours because you're Nimbus, right?
I tried double clicking myself. It didn't work.
Yeah, it
Maybe
won't.
You just got replaced.
Ha! There we go.
No, Ford is dead. He's dead.
Anyway, Jeff, you better not eat this kitty, otherwise I'm going to stick mother right up your ass. Where is your ass, by the way?
I don't know. Why don't you come over here and find out?
No, I like you, Jeff. Just don't eat my kitty.
But the kitties are good.
But this one's got wings. He's my special friend.
Which one of you bards are playing music? Keep hearing
Jeff,
something.
Jeff is scary.
Oh, fuck. That's disturbing.
Jeff is scary.
You don't remember? I
Mhm.
casted the horse head on him.
I don't remember what you were looking like, Mr. Foreign.
There we go. Is it?
So we're just supposed to wait here for her to come back, then.
Hey, John, is Ragnar your dad's character? It was a human fighter that was in our stream that's still attached.
Don't
It might
remember.
be.
Oh yeah, Banana. Banana's off in the bedroom all over there taking a nap or something. Oh, isn't that cute? All right. I think everybody's been redistributed.
No Bob, Top, and Tony.
Yeah, well, that's because they're pieces of shit and they don't deserve to be out here on the map anymore. They're the
They could have
worst.
saved us.
Did you really bring the undead minions into the noble house?
They were disguised with faces and cloaks.
Yeah, but they're really smelling like the bad.
I picked the bones clean, and those are fresh faces. They're
Fresh
not even
faces.
they're not even a couple hours old, okay?
They're freshly harvested, okay? They're good faces.
Can someone just remind me what the horse spider is?
It's Fritter, the mount you got from the Liar's Night stuff. And then
God.
someone put a magical horse head on his head.
That was me.
I wasn't going to blame you.
Ace's token has not been replaced yet.
That's right. It's Ace. That's the other one. Well, that's because you don't deserve it. How about that?
Oh, it hurts when you say things
Hey
like
guys, I'm a real horse.
that.
Not a real horse. Think you can do these things, Nemo, but you just can't.
He has
Does this
he has
thing have to
tap
stand
dance.
next to me?
He has tap dancing shoes on, so it sounds like he has the clopping sound of a horse.
But like a horse in like 0.75. He's got too many legs.
Why is this thing moving around me? Back. I'm gonna push at it with my staff.
Don't ask questions.
Why are you doing the same thing my dad does? I just want love.
Hey Jeff,
Okay.
you ever thought about fighting back against your dad?
What'd you say?
Have you thought about fighting back against your dad?
No, I would never do that. I mean, he's my dad.
I heard your dad doesn't like kitties, so you should try and like the kitties and be friends.
Well, I do like kitties.
Not in your tummy, dummy. Anyway, we could go upstairs and talk to Thurston, or we could find a butler who likes to bottle. Or because we have a signet ring and we could probably get hundreds of golds.
I was gonna constantly use message to send messages to Jeff to give him inspiration.
Being rebellious against Magrin.
Yeah, against his dad. He doesn't love you. Use the card I gave you. Turn him into Child Protective Services.
I don't think that applies to awakened spiders.
You don't know.
So, fellas, so I was thinking, since we know that the Duke is upstairs and the Duke is a bad person, right? What if we were to, say, put oil on the stairs and light it on fire?
What?
Sounds-
What is your name, Sonia?
Yeah.
Not lighting the house on fire by putting oil on the stairs. Okay, we've already done that. All right, you're just being an unoriginal bastard right now.
Wait, I poked my head in the room. I don't think we should talk about burning the house down of the people when we're in the house with them. And then I leave the room.
It was merely an idea. Who am I even talking to? There's
The
three
horse,
skeletons and
apparently.
a tap dancing horse in here. Oh, and fawn.
It's like, oh, and four, and oh, this peasant. Mm. Seems like the I wouldn't necessarily call her the maid, but it seems like the house staff that was assisting you has been gone for quite some time now.
Right, is Fergie here? Fergie, I'll go over to the room where we saw the Fergie.
Do you feel as though we're being set up?
See, you don't seem to find the imps in their normal perches where they were previously, as if they vanished now.
Really? I look
Yes.
around. Hello, invisible things. Hello, are you there?
You receive no answer.
Ah, I smash a vase.
That's it, you worthless spider. Just start shooting your webs everywhere. Fuck these people.
Why are you so violent, Dad?
Nothing
So
happens when I
unlimited
smash
web.
a vase.
No, the imps have, for all intents and purposes, are no longer in that room.
Hey, Margaret, come with me. Guys, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem
we're
to
alone.
be anyone
Have you checked
around.
upstairs?
Let's check upstairs. Going to find people upstairs, but better beware. They're going to kill us with flaming thingies.
Nimbus will head upstairs.
You guys haven't checked out that room, by the way.
Put. What room?
Right here. The kitchen?
Where did you go?
Hey, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh my god!
Travel.
As I'm dragged into the void.
Sucked
Help
into the
me.
void. This is when they go to Avernus. No!
I'm just sitting here watching everyone's mass exodus out of here. Banana, aren't you going to go with them?
Yes, he's gone with. I'm trying to calculate my hit points.
Slobberchops, no!
And he's dead.
Oh, being carried away as well. It's the rapture.
Rapture.
Oh, now we're trapped in a tiny space and too many bodies.
There's only one thing in this party that needs to get raptured, and it's filled with potassium.
A dick?
Hey, this banana elf was, I think, partly your fault, Scratch.
I said as a joke, not thinking anyone would do anything.
Well, see, then you only have yourself to blame for the monster that you created. Thank you, Scratch. The worst monsters are created; they're not born. Okay.
I am
All
the
right.
monster now.
So you see, some pretty nice flooring. There's almost like not a desk really, but a bookshelf like one of those long, lower standing rectangular bookshelves with the obligatory
staying
plant
down here
on
with
top
the
of it.
skeleton.
Oh, you stay down there and you think about your actions while you're still down there.
Oh, this is lovely. Is it what, parquet flooring? It's all like the woods with the interspacing.
Yes. It's very nice.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
What is this thing down here?
I'll move up and listen to the story.
It's a doorway.
That's what they call a window.
That's a doorway too.
Oh no, that's
I
a window.
listen to the doorway.
Yeah, that's a window. Okay, Nimbus.
But for the banana elf, it is a doorway that we can throw him out of.
Hey guys, what's this thing right here? And I smash it open.
I think it's some sort
Smash it open. You're not even gonna just try to regular open it. You
of
just
some
go right
sort
to
of
the handle?
barrier between the rooms, like a wall that rotates.
Doorknobs are for pussies.
You sound so
Actually,
much like your
Magrin-
father. I'm so proud.
I see Magrin as. Have you seen Zoolander? And how he can't turn right, so he turns left twice. Magrin. Through them instead.
So that door on the right there. Nimbus, were you gonna roll me a perception check?
I will, indeed.
Okay.
I will put my more superior, significant air up to the door and have a listen.
Racist.
Ooh.
Oh, I should really relate in the tower.
That was a good roll. It's difficult for you to hear anything beyond the doorway with Magrin fucking busting shit down and yelling in the fucking
Shut up! I
hallway.
cannot hear. You make too much noise. I will listen better with the door open. I open the door.
The door is locked.
Ah, do
Magrin
we have
just
somebody who can?
I
Unlock
midway
this.
stop smashing this door. I'm like, you need my service.
Banana can.
Come Come and pick this door stealthily and quietly like a rogue.
I'll pick it all right.
I'm gonna start pulling out my guitar pick. And yep, not getting anything.
Magrin just busted down the
I
door.
believe he was hoping for something more. Never mind.
And then Magrin just busts down the other door.
That looks very
Ah, the
effective.
skeleton's back.
Very effective.
You see someone standing out there on the balcony with their middle finger towards you,
Ooh.
being like, "Fuck you, Magrin. How
Oh,
dare you?"
salty.
I swear
No.
this lockpick is amazing. And I lift my crowbar.
No, it's just a doorway out onto a balcony that has a crenellated stonework overlooking the front yard. There's about a 15-foot drop from the balcony to the ground.
Oh, check out the crenellations. They make me happy in my pants.
Get so happy from the stonework, yeah. So the other room that Magrin fucking broke down the door from, Dr. Alanon goes in
Searching
there.
the desk.
Okay. Yeah, there's a vanity topped with a framed oval mirror. There's bottles of perfume, makeup brushes, like cosmetics, some needles, like sewing needles and spools of thread. And then there's a folding wooden partition adorned with a bird of prey rendered in gold leaf. It looks very ostentatious, so you're obviously in the room of some kind of noble woman or a feminine figure, not necessarily a woman. You also see a couple of small wooden chests. There are 3 of them. One of them is open, so you can see inside that it contains a number of different styles of shoes. And the other 2 are currently closed at the moment.
I'm gonna grab a couple of shoes and hand them to Jeff later. But I'm
Alright.
also gonna listen to this door to the north.
Give him 4 sets of shoes.
Maybe.
So, Stockton, you were searching the desk. It's
Yeah,
more
I
of
thought
a
it was a desk.
it's a vanity.
Yeah, it's not. It was disappointing.
Okay. You find 6 bottles of fine perfume. silver hairbrush inlaid with some kind of gemstone. A wooden jewelry box. It's currently closed.
It's currently being opened.
Okay, and
Cursed.
What's
inside is a single pearl necklace.
Oh, someone gave you the pearl necklace. Does it smell fun, Keith?
I'm just gonna leave it there and close it back.
Does it smell
It's
funky?
Monopoly money anyway.
And
I heard that you have some potions of find perfume. That seems like a really strange spell.
you also find 2 potions of healing.
I'm gonna spritz Forn with some of the perfume real quick.
He's gonna look at you angrily. All right.
I just update that.
Do I hear anything at this door?
Let's see. At the door north.
I'd roll a perception for you there.
Let me move the map. It's a little big. You don't hear shit, especially with all the racket that everyone in the hallway is making. You don't really hear shit.
Banging down another door.
I'm gonna just barely touch the doorknob to see if I can tell if it's locked or not.
All right. And the doorknob does not turn. It may be locked.
He's gonna reach into his guitar pick pouch and attempt to lock the door. But while he's down there, he's gonna see if it's one of those type of doors where he can like see through the keyhole to see if he can see through the other side. Is it one of those kind?
No, there is not. I mean, there's a keyhole, so that there is, a key that goes to the room. So obviously, because it's locked, but it's not one of those where you can see all the way directly through it.
Blasphemy.
I'm
gonna try to
assuming
open
this
this
is
door.
a window down here.
I'm using
Yes.
my guitar pick to open the door.
Yes, that's a window.
I look outside and see if I see any crowds forming or anything like that.
No, you're at a private villa, so there's nobody outside. You're upstairs anyway, so it looks like it's across the street, but you're really just on the second floor of the same house.
Oh yeah, but it looks like it's looking at the first floor that's a public street on the other side.
Yeah, but there's nobody really like paying attention to what's going on right now. Like I said, it's kind of a
For
more.
translation, I was looking to see if guards stuff are starting to congregate.
No, not at the moment. All right, so
Don't
Forn,
kill
you're able
ideas.
to get the lock picked, and you hear it click.
I'm going to attempt to open the door as quietly as possible.
What are you doing?
You want a sleight of hand or do you want a stealth? All right, well, it's probably stealth.
Yeah.
Are you being the sneaky?
I'm gonna look at him and go, I am trying to get us a place for us to do concerts. Shh.
I'll be the sneaky too.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna try to open my door.
Ace feels very sneaky right now.
See, I'm sneaky.
I rolled as well.
Yeah, you feel pretty sneaky too. You guys didn't roll much better than each other.
Feel sneaky.
All right.
Ah, you
So this looks like the master bedroom, if you will, of the villa. It's very open as far as bedrooms go. There's a purple canopied bed kind of towards the middle as it's modeled there on the map. There's a large fireplace, but it has no fire currently going in it.
All right. If there's no one inside of here,
There is currently no one inside of the room, no.
What do you see?
I'm going to look for like a lady's dress and some more shoes so I can give it to Jeff to make him confused as to what gender he is.
There is there is a freestanding armoire in the room, so it's likely you might be able to find what you're looking for in there. And there's also a padlocked iron chest sitting on the floor next to it.
I'm going to go to the armoire first. and I'm going to see if I can find my goal, which is to get ladies' clothes and ladies' shoes for the spider.
All right.
Do you share
find
your goal with other people who might help you look?
Say, or if you're in there with me, Ace, like, Ace, wouldn't it be silly if the spider was a crossdresser?
Like, it dressed like a horse?
And like it dressed like a lady horse.
Okay, I started looking for lady horse clothes over
Say,
here.
look for shoes too. I only got a couple pairs.
I need to
You
find
know, if you
8
want to really confuse
shoes.
it, dress it like a cow.
We only need 7 shoes because he's got one leg missing. How many pairs of shoes did we get in the previous room?
I would say from that chest there was probably it's kind of a smaller chest, but there was probably like 6 pairs, so you got like 12 shoes.
Oh, so we're good.
I'm looking for lady horse cow clothings. I roll the investigation.
Okay. There are
Same here.
I mean you find quite a few different dresses of various qualities, ranging from work serviceable for work up to night on the town kind of formal dinner stuff.
I'm going to take a fancy dress that fits myself as well, so that if I ever need to do any sort of disguise self type situation, I'm good.
She's a larger woman, so it's pretty big.
And still fit with yeah. Are you talking like
You double it up.
well endowed, or are you talking like damn?
Like she's barrel chested, so
Okay.
I'm not saying that she has like huge breasts, as that's not relevant, but she's just like she's tall and broad, so she's a bigger woman.
So not what you're saying is not foreign.
No, yeah, not foreign.
Okay. So this then good. This is more fabric to cover the horse.
How about this door over here where I'm at?
Banana also asked about the door that he's at right now, so we'll switch over to that.
We'll switch to that. Yep.
There is. Did you roll a perception check, Banana?
Everybody's just running in and opening doors.
Yeah, I rolled it in the tower shortly after I sent the whisper. You want me? No, wait.
Oh, no,
I
I see.
accidentally grabbed performance.
Oh yeah, you did roll
that-
performance.
Let me put perception. They're right next to each other on the screen.
They are right next to each other. That's great.
He is performing the act of listening.
He's a mime.
You don't hear anything beyond the door. It's quiet as a mouse.
Hey, the mice in my
Look
hostel
at Nimbus.
are loud.
Where is everybody?
I'm
I do
over here
believe they're
opening this
looting the
door.
rooms down the back.
Perhaps
Can you hear
everyone
anything
is.
behind this door? Maybe there's some loot that we could get for ourselves.
Perhaps everyone is inside of this chest.
Well, I was talking about the residents here, but I tried the doorknob.
The door is unlocked.
All right, I open it, and then I motion Nimbus to go first.
Pussy.
Yes, I do believe it should be, royalty before peasants.
All right. This tastefully appointed room contains a bed, a side table next to it, a claw-footed iron bathtub, a fireplace, and an iron-banded wooden chest.
Banana Man, fetch me some water. Heat it on the fire and put it in this tub, please. I feel a little bit dirty after all that sewer work.
Do I have? Anything?
All right. So that's basically
Well, I
what's
guess
in there.
I go downstairs looking for a bucket. If there's not one in the room.
No, there are no buckets. There are no buckets in the room.
Before you go,
Is it full of biscuits?
fetch us the contents of that chest over there. Be a good lad.
Alright. I'm assuming that's the actual location of the chest and not
Yeah,
dresser.
that's chest.
All right. Just because it's Tuesday,
What?
I am gonna check traps. Would that be an investigation?
Yeah, it would be an investigation. You find no traps. The chest is unlocked.
Alright. I open it. Is there a bucket?
No, there is a jewelry box carved from bone. There's neatly folded and tailored apparel that looks like it would fit someone of a slender body build. And the jewelry box is currently closed.
Is there a bucket in the chest?
Possibly. Let me open this box. I checked the box.
You don't find any traps on the box.
Is it, does the box open?
Yes, it does. Inside is a tiny well, not tiny, but is a gold signet ring. It is etched.
And
There are words etched into it.
what does the word say?
It
If
says,
it's in a language I understand.
it's in common. It says, "Stone hearts never bleed."
She's
Stone
a
heart
cold-hearted bitch.
Yep.
never.
Given the tailoring style of the clothing you find in the chest, it's safe to assume that this belonged to Amric.
The one that
That is,
we're
yeah,
somewhat working with.
yes.
Alright, be like, oh, this. I hand the box over to Nimbus. I think this might be Emmerich.
Ah, trash if ever I saw it. He isn't a real noble. I shuffle through the box looking for pieces, and if there's, I suppose I'll pocket the ring.
All right.
And then I'll go down towards the kitchen for a bucket.
So, what's in this wallet over here?
Nobody has opened that chest yet.
I would like to open the chest.
Okay. The chest is unlocked.
All right.
And are you just going to look in the chest, or are you going to investigate the chest?
I'm not looking for traps because I'm not that kind of person. I'm just opening it.
All right. So inside the chest are 3 thin black covered ledgers.
Ooh.
The etching on the front, and if you look at a page or two, looks to be written in a, well, it looks like a very angry kind of lettering. It's not common.
Well, let's
Must be
see.
German because they speak in all caps.
I speak infernal and celestial in common.
You recognize it immediately as being infernal.
Oh, hey guys, this is an evil letters. What do they say?
Just perusing through it, they look to be entries of various business dealings between the Duke and different entities.
Oh.
You also find looking further into the chest, you also find a set of calligrapher's supplies.
Oh, if he notifies me, I will take those.
Oh, I'm not being quiet about it. I said, oh, I found the ledgers with the angry language. Hey, look,
I'm
it's
see
a
the
pot of
calligrapher's tools. I'm gonna take those immediately. Because my guy likes forging documents.
Right. Okay.
You
Good.
also find a poisoner's kit.
Okay. I don't know what that is. It's a bunch of bottles.
You find a coin pouch made from a sheep's bladder, so basically a glorified condom.
All right, a condom
People
full of
use those.
coins.
Oh, and you find a very fine set of musical pipes.
Oh, and magic pipes.
Oh, it is magical.
I put my lips upon them and blow.
Are you taking them out of the chest?
Yeah.
All right. You hear a springing sound, and then make a dex save.
Wait a minute. Pipes don't go spraying. Pipes go.
I'm sorry, a con. You make a con save,
Right,
and
the pipes don't go spraying.
and unfortunately, so does Forn.
Wait, I've used my inspiration.
I need a con save, Forn.
There we go. I feel
Oh,
better.
God, yeah, I don't got good ones.
Ah, that's a pretty good roll. All right.
But you still die. How much hit points do you have?
You still
How many
take.
did you have?
The room is immediately filled with a very stinky type of mustard gas, and you both take 11 points of poison damage.
Ow! Ow!
Does the gas dissipate?
It begins to dissipate. It's just a one-time hit.
Okay.
I told you.
It's like-
Slobber chops. I wanted you to warn me about the farts.
Yeah, we already
Bad
got blown
kitty.
up by gas once before. I think this is becoming a theme.
Bad kitty.
You were the one who took too many things out of the chest, and then all of a
I
sudden.
don't believe in traps. They don't exist.
Well,
I'm gonna go take a look at the chest that exploded. Like, was it the chest itself that exploded, or was it something else?
as Ace was taking items out of the chest, if you were looking in there, you saw that the remaining items, as he's taking them out, started getting a little bit higher and higher into the chest. Like, and then once it springs off, you see that there was a false bottom underneath the where the items were stored at inside the chest.
I'm gonna look at the false bottom. See if there's
Alright.
anything down there
You-
other than what was the contents of the.
You like bottoms.
It looks like there was just a couple of broken glass bottles from when it sprung up, which you would assume contained the mixture to make the gas.
Bottom.
There's nothing else
Well, there
other
was
than.
a poison maker's kit in there, so we got someone that's crafty in our hands.
Yep. So that you still have the tools though, and those are legitimate tools that you can take with you. So there's calligrapher supplies, the poisoner's kit, and then a coin pouch. Oh, and then the pipes.
I want to hang out with the pipes and get to know them really well.
Is this a magic item that we can all unlock at the end of the session?
Yes.
Sweet.
Is it something where I play the pipes and everybody else turns into a rat?
Might be. Let me see. I'm not familiar with
I
that.
play the pipes and I look at Forn. You're going to be a rat.
Ooh, banana has is. Oh wait, banana won't be getting.
Man, you getting shit.
Because banana's already at the item limit, unless those pipes are common magic items. Like
Who knows?
highly
Don't
doubt.
know. Well, later, when we have time in the quiet and not the exploding chests and the poopy hair, I can cast the identify.
I'm not sure if I have that spell yet.
I do.
Uh,
I have a ritual.
I have locate object.
Lovely. Maybe you can help me locate the lips that belong to the pipe.
Don't think that works that way.
And you
Where
hear
is my hot water?
you hear
I've
a
been waiting for ages.
you hear a chuckling sound behind you,
Oh,
and you
Oh,
Slobber
from the other
chops.
side of the divider.
attack!
from the other side of the room, like as you're both of you are looking in the chest and coughing from the poison. You hear a so silly.
Sound like those
attack!
imps.
No, it's more of a melodious voice, and you hear it coming from the other side of the room from where you're at right now,
So like the northeast.
like from where the bed is.
Hmm.
And then if you care to take a look, you see that there's a very well-dressed man with a handlebar mustache and a very close cropped goatee. And he's sitting on the bed, kind of laid out. He's got one foot over the other, with a hand resting behind his head, looking very comfortable as he laughs at you.
You
Let me
must be
guess.
evil.
Does he have a black walking cane with a giant?
Well, you can't see that because you're in a different room.
I know.
Are you the evil man? Do you have the evil beard?
Oh, me? Evil? I don't know
But
what
the
you're talking
beard
about.
is the evil beard. It's made from goats. Your goat face.
What is what is evil? What is good? These are just words.
Hello.
In life, there is only power.
Hello.
I'm gonna have Wilbur just fly around him.
I see you making yourselves right at home here in the Duke's house. Very bold, I must say.
What's your name?
My name is unimportant right now.
Names are important.
Well, then you can call me Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Where did you come from? I didn't see you when I got in here.
I've been in here the whole time. You just didn't see me on the bed.
Did you make the chest fart at us?
Oh, no. That was such a crude contraption. Clever, but crude.
Does this
No.
person have any familial resemblance to the family?
Oh, no, not at all. No, he doesn't look anything at all like them. You can give me an Arcana roll if you'd like to know more information.
Is that just him or anybody?
Either one of you guys can do that. Just you two.
All right. Can I give him advantage with help? I say, hey, he looks like he's got the blah 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 and the foo foo foo.
He doesn't really need it. He basically got a max roll.
All right.
So Foreign immediately gets a negative feeling from the guy, and given everything that you've learned so far about this particular Duchess or Duke, I guess, it's safe to assume that this guy's probably of an infernal nature.
Mr. Infernal Man, take it.
Well, we all have to come from somewhere, right? You came from somewhere. Maybe it was infernal.
Are you in service to the Duke?
I'm in service to no one but myself. And maybe to you. I can help you if you would like to make a deal.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we have a group of people. We were all sent here to get money out of the Duke, because we want to save our. Wait, I don't want to give. You almost had me monologue. Oh, you're smart. Well, let's talk about deals. What you got?
Well, you help me, and at a later time, and then maybe I'll help you now. What?
Like a reach around?
I
Maybe.
need to know exactly the deal.
Well, what do you want?
I currently need nothing.
Everyone needs something. Maybe you don't need anything, but what do you want?
I have Bob, Tom, and Tony, and Wilbur.
I want my mother to be alive again.
Well, we don't usually do resurrection like that. That's a messy business.
No,
But I can make you.
My mother, she's my lute. I want her to be alive again. I play a song. Now she's alive. Excellent. I will actually play, and I will start playing a song with the equivalent feature of what is it? Don't
Counter
is that
charm?
the counter charm? Yeah. So just in case he charms us, we have advantage.
It doesn't seem like he's that kind of character.
We
Okay.
don't know. We don't know.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
He's trying to trigger us.
There's no tricks here, friend. Just offering you assistance. Maybe you don't need anything right now, but power? Do you want wealth? I mean, why are you going through this poor woman's belongings in her home?
Ah,
I look him straight in the eyes. I say, "There's a spider horse that's being abused by his father that loves making sweaters and tap dancing for a living, and I'm trying to make him the fashionista of everywhere."
Fashionista.
I'm looking straight in the eye. There's like, there is no smile, no nothing to this. He's being 100% factual.
That's true.
and also,
Hmm.
I don't know about the money. We can only make 240 gold every week, or no, per level.
Well, I could make sure that you receive your level maximum in gold, or
Whoa, meta.
he is a
It's okay. It's okay to metagame for humor.
No, I'm saying like as in like not meta game, but like so meta.
all I would require is the measly little price. Just nothing much. Nothing you won't miss. Just your soul. Don't worry, it'll be fun. You'll
I saw that play. That play, they played it on the square. It never worked out for the guy without the soul.
Oh,
I'm gonna say, yeah,
that's just those
I'm
plays.
good.
That's not real life.
I'll say, yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
What if I gave you the soul of a man who thought he was a banana?
Can we
Hmm.
sign over someone else's soul against their will?
No. Yeah, soul has to be freely given in order for the deal to be complete.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive, yes.
Can we make a deal? If I give you my soul, will you take his soul?
Well, you could always convince him to give up his soul if you're friends with him.
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, we can be pretty persuasive.
Well, it's up to you. I can offer many different things. Just name your price, and then we can
What?
negotiate a deal.
What did you offer the Duke lady? The Dookie?
The parameters of my agreements with other people is none of your business.
Oh, so it's like I don't fornicate and tell?
It's HIPAA protected.
Oh.
Eventually, Banana, you find a bucket down in the kitchen.
Now, do I remember where a spot to draw water?
There's like
Roll it.
there's basically like running water in the kitchen itself. There's a sink with the indoor plumbing.
Oh, how fancy!
Yeah, it's Noble's house.
Normally, you
I-
gotta
I
beat a bunch
get
of orphans to get the well.
Right?
Actually, is there a decent size cauldron or something in here?
I mean, there's
But
some
not-
larger like cooking pots, but I wouldn't say necessarily like a full cauldron.
I'll get the biggest cooking pot that's in the room that looks like it will fit in the fireplace. And fill it full of water and start going back up.
Well, um, going back to Steve making his offer.
So, Steve, you've been here in the camp fish compound for a while.
I come and go. I saw some activity here, and I thought I would come and see what's going on.
So, just between you and me and the slobbery chops, where is everybody?
Have you checked downstairs?
Well, we checked downstairs. They said they were going to get the master, the bottle person, and then they never came back. Or the maid. I forget. Was it the sexy fox in the maid costume? Somebody said, and they never came back.
Well, there's house staff, yes, but you didn't think that ominous that they were gone for so long? Did you check the basement?
I didn't know there was a basement. There's a basement?
Well, perhaps you didn't explore the room where it was at.
Oh, well, you're very helpful, Steve. Thank you. Perhaps I should give you my soul.
Well, I won't say no.
Oh, you. I like this guy. I give an elbow to to phone. I like this guy.
Wilbur just stares him in the face and goes,
What's wrong with your creature?
"You're at an apprentice that you got really angry at, so you turned him into something that he can never get away from. That's
Oh,
this."
that's pretty evil. I like you.
See, he likes you too. Steve, you should come hang out with us sometime.
Maybe I will. Sounds like you might be fun people to hang out with. But
Oh,
how about? And he flashes his hand, and he's holding a piece of card. Basically, he's like handing you a business card. Here's my
Ooh.
card. Just
Very,
say my name, and I'll be there to help you.
very fancy. Thank you, sir. I won't say your name because you're
So-
already here.
Just asking for a friend. If we get someone to sell their soul to you, what would you do with it? And would they still be alive without it?
Well, we wouldn't necessarily collect their soul right away. Someday, eventually, at some point, when I can't say, as I don't even know yet when it would be. But we'll come calling for the soul, and their mortal body will die.
If
But-
we can get if we can get someone to sign this, can you make it happen immediately?
Oh, timetables
fast
can
train.
always be moved around. And in return for said soul, what exactly are you expecting from me?
Immediate death.
Wait, you want to die? Don't die. You're a nice guy.
Immediate death of whom? The holder of the soul that you're trying to get?
I can't tell. This is confidential.
Confidential.
Oh, you want the banana suit to become empty.
A banana suit? Interesting. Is it a live banana suit, or is it someone wearing a banana suit?
I don't
We
quite
don't
know. He plays a banjo and he hits people with a giant yellow sword banana. I think he's a little strange in the heads.
Huh.
He's a Ron Jeremy reject.
I don't understand your reference.
He kind of sits up from the bed. Well, we can relieve this man or thing of its life, I suppose. And that's all that you would ask for? I mean, that seems like I'm getting the better part of that deal.
I don't know, maybe like a nice tasty dinner of like cold fish.
Yeah, it's you think you'll get the better in that deal. You think that.
Interesting.
The
Okay.
Adventures of Banana and Steve. Tuesday nights on FX.
I'm gonna turn to Ace. I'm like, I'm pretty sure if he took the soul, he would immediately return it.
Okay,
I
and
mean,
he flashes his hand again, and there's a rolled up scroll, and he unrolls it. Just get your friend to sign this, and everything else will be good. And he rolls it up.
Excellent.
And he hands you a scroll.
Hey, there was ink and quills in the chest over there.
I already took the calligraphy supplies.
Smart man.
Now, if you'll excuse me, and he adjusts his tie, I have an appointment to keep. And he snaps his fingers and disappears in a puff of red smoke. Poof.
Goodbye, Steve.
Goodbye.
I walk out of the room and say over my shoulder, "Oh, that's Steve. He's a card. I want to hang out with the Steve again." Hey guys, you missed Steve.
And who, may I ask, is Steve?
He's a very nice gentleman from some sort of hell place.
Those two sentences did not make sense. I do not believe nice gentlemen come from hell places.
Well, I mean, nice people can come from anywhere.
Mm,
gonna
okay.
I'm gonna take the dresses and the shoes we have and start going over to the horse and start putting all the women's shoes on him.
I will put the large dress upon the horsewoman cow thing spider too.
Because
I will sigh and roll my
try to
eyes
open
and
this door.
you said there were sewing needles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start sewing the dresses together to cover this giant ass horse spider. And is there like a Sunday church hat around anywhere?
Sure. You find a frilly old lady hat.
Okay, I'll put it on top. Here you go, Jeff. I don't think Traz understands what's going on, or he's at the
I think he's torturing his children.
He's
probably.
probably torturing his kids. All right, so Dr. Elanon, you're are you listening at the door or are you opening it?
No, I just tried to open.
Okay. The door here is unlocked. Are you opening it?
Yeah.
Okay. You said you tried to open it, but you didn't say that you're actually opening it.
Oh yeah, no.
All right.
I'm opening.
So inside, the most prominent feature is both a set of stairs going up to a higher level and a large oak writing desk angled to face the middle of the room with a matching oaken chair behind it and two black candlesticks atop the desk.
Oh, right. I have to tell the party what we found. I will let them know everything that happened, including what was in the chest. And now I'll let Dr. Elanon do his thing.
And as
So
you
I'm gonna search the desk.
okay, as you start rooting through the desk, give me okay, so you did give me perception. All right, so you're kind of looking through the desk and out of the corner of your eye in the top right hand corner of the room, you see the suit of armor flare to life with a fell orange glow in its eyes and in its mouth, and then you roll initiative.
Everyone, or
fellas.
Well, we'll say that those of you who are, we'll say everybody roll initiative.
so I was over here with the spider.
Yeah.
Fellas. We have a situation.
So when the chest there was the sack where the condom was full of coins, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's going to be one of the vehicles for how you get gold tonight.
All right, cool.
All right. Yeah, it looks like Magrin might be AFK.
He's beating.
I
his
just have to
kids
step
so he can
AFK myself.
be
I'll be right back.
All right. I'll roll initiative for him. Oh, nice. Look at that.
Come on, Zeki. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said AFK in the chat from a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah, he did.
He said pill lodged in throat, so he probably died.
Yeah,
Hopefully
he,
not.
I don't think he came through.
I'll
He's
I'll
not
text
gonna
him
make
who he's
it.
doing.
All right. Probably say that he would move into the room and fight the horror.
I
Yeah,
think that's
he would get
exactly what he
between
would
us
do.
and protect me.
Yes, yes. He would die to protect you.
I don't know about all that.
Well, he would die to allow me to escape.
Oh, that's a natural.
Hmm.
I think he gets 2 attacks.
Is he a barbarian or a fighter? He's a fighter, so he probably have double attacks. He's still level 5.
Yeah. Oh, he misses.
A 19's a miss. Holy shit!
Yep. And Banana is barely coming up the stairs.
Do I see the helmed horror?
From where you're at in the hallway, you could see through and see that there's like this orange glow and fucking Magrin fighting with it, and you hear it also. They're not being quiet.
Alright, I put the pot of water down. Draw my longbow nana.
Hmm.
Any kind of minus on this hit due to firing through 2 doorways?
Do you have sharpshooter?
No.
Okay, then yeah, I would say that it's gonna be partial cover, so -2.
Alright.
I hear your switch clicks, Stockton.
He's so happy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, go ahead, Banana.
Nice. I hit. Then sneak attack. Which has actually gone up. Hasn't. Where's that? And then my alright.
You see your arrow kind of leave a dent, but mostly bounces off of the chest and does less damage than you think it should have.
Huh. Even
Your damage is not labeled as magic.
oh wait, I have another shot. Let me do that. I don't know why my damage isn't labeled as magical.
While he's doing that, Bob's just gonna look off in the distance and see if anyone comes from behind. And Bob will end his turn.
Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone is following you right now.
Yeah, my damage is listed as magic.
Well,
but let's do again. Shot. Do. I don't get sneak attack, but I do get dread ambusher on this. 1. And then the alright, I don't know why it didn't that time. I don't know.
All right. I'm going to march up here. Get these sacks of rotting flesh out of my way. Well, go on, move them. If they get in my way again, I'm going to blast them. Can I get past Tom and through that door?
Would take 10. You could get just. Yeah, you can get through the door. So it would be 10 here and 20 to get here.
I just want to get to this door here,
He's talking about the south door.
the south door.
This door right here. Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I want to go
Then-
through this door
Yes,
and
that
then
would
see
take
if this door opens.
10, 15. So it'll only take you 15 feet to get to the southern door.
I kick it open. Well, I open it. I don't kick anything.
you go to hoist your leg up to kick the door open, and you're like, huh? No, and open the handle instead. The door from the outside is unlocked.
Well, the first thing I do is I get out a cloth and I wipe the handle, and then I get another cloth out, throw that one away, and open the door.
All right, so you see inside a better view of the Magrin fighting the Helmed Horror.
I shut the door.
You shut the door. Nope.
There's a creature of some sort in there, gentlemen. I think you should get those sacks of flesh things to go through first. I step to one side. That's my turn.
All right.
So I heard the commotion from in that room down there, right?
Yep.
I like take a step and I see, oh shit, there's a big metal thing fighting the Magrin. You need help, Magrin?
Magrin's back. He's speak only, or he's
Okay.
type only.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers at the metal thing.
Yeah, Magrin didn't choke to death. All right. Positive thinking, guys.
He got close. That's what he gets for taking medicine.
Did he pass out? Is that where he's been?
I'm glad you didn't choke to death, Magrin. Anyway, I cast the Dissonant Whispers at the thing. It
He
seems
can't
to
talk
have...
because one of his kids traked him.
It failed. All right.
All right. Then I do the damage, and it takes the 9, and it wants to use its reaction. Is it reaction?
Let me see.
It must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed away from me.
It's immune to fear.
Okay.
It takes the damage, but it's immune to the fear.
Okay. Anyway, so take that, you dumb big thing, and then I'm keep moving so other people can do the things.
All right. Tom's turn.
Tom's gonna go over here, and then because I'm sending a mental image. I'm telling him to resist the temptation to murder the banana. And then he's gonna end his turn.
Well, last time I remember lending one of your skeletons, you allowed it a short bow and some arrows.
So I'm gonna stand right here. I'm going to use vicious mockery against this guy, and I'll be like, "You look worse than a goblin's grundle after it attempted to make a contraption." He's gonna cast it as I press the action button.
All right.
Where is it? Why is this thing? Where's the vicious mockery?
Roll it again because it has advantage.
That rolled with advantage. So it dropped a 4.
It's got the green, you see?
Oh, I see. Okay.
It rolled 4 twice.
Okay.
And it has
They don't always
You know,
include the.
its mind is blown from this revelation how terrible it is, and its next attack is at disadvantage.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn. Tony is then going to surround the banana and end his turn.
All right. It's the Helmed Horror's turn. steps across the room, still within range of Magrin, to make some slashing attacks at Dr. Alanon for being the one who entered the room first.
Oh, sneaky.
But disadvantage
You
with it.
son of a.
You're squishy.
Oh, it still hit. Oh god. How much AC do you have?
I don't think your AC's right.
11 hits
highly,
you?
I highly doubt that you have that little AC.
You should probably
Yeah, it
have
should be a
mage
15.
armor on. You should have mage armor on as well.
Yeah, my mage armor, dual wielding.
Okay.
Do you have mage armor actually on you? Because I don't.
And do
see
you
it.
have two swords in your hands, or are you going through a desk?
I have a staff with. Oh well, yeah, I guess.
You don't
Set
got
it
one of those
working
grabber
right
claw
now.
hands.
It hasn't been his turn yet, so he hasn't been able to ready his stuff. But still, he would have 13 AC, which an 11 would miss. So,
You're
right.
welcome.
and then it makes a second attack at you.
Can't do anything about that one.
Can you mitigate a 19?
No.
Okay. Oh, max damage.
Oh, that hurt.
All right, Dr. Ellen, on your turn as it smashes you with its sword. It's like, ha! Mother bitch!
Now, let's see. Fireball.
How'd your party die? Oh, you know.
I murdered them. At least he's not a wild magic sorcerer.
Speaking of stuff like that, my previous game today, something in the process.
Yeah, you can do Jeff's turn at the end. I performed your action for you, just like ran into the room and then attacked it a couple times.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stand up from the desk and burning hands this guy. And I'm gonna select Magrin or whatever to not be affected by it.
All right, and sculpt it.
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
It's saved with
Or
advantage.
he was supposed to.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, he saved.
he saves with
okay.
advantage. Yeah. Okay. You see the flames. You see the flames wash over him, and then his armor just kind of gleams like ding ding. And you seem to have affected 0 damage to him.
Dr.
do anything?
Alanon strict again. He's immune. He's a. Judging by the name of the character, the NPC, what does it say? Helmed horror, and the picture. I'm gonna go with it's probably immune to fire, being that it looks like it's made of fire.
That may be a fair assumption.
Dr. Alanon's fucked again.
All right.
I know. I don't have any spells that apparently do actually anything.
You're actually not a wizard. You're just a person that casts illusion spells. That
Yeah, he's an illusionist. I'm like a trick magician at a kid's party. It looks like I'm doing
He didn't
stuff,
actually
but
cast
nothing
burning
actually
hands.
ever happens.
he merely casted. He merely casted minor illusion.
Yeah.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's
Magrin.
Magrin. He's asking. It's really Jeff is going to take his turn.
Remember, Jeff is dressed in a dress with a bunch of high heel shoes. He's looking fabulous. So he's gonna lift his dress and start shooting webs out.
Lifting up his chest.
Oh. Yeah, it's got at least a 20 AC that we're aware of.
Jeff
All right,
misses because he's a bitch. So then,
Magrin's turn.
yeah.
He's gonna mount the spider. Or is he gonna beat the spider?
He's gonna beat it. Poke it with a stick. Be disappointed if you don't poke it with a stick. Okay, so you take half your movement to jump on top of it. Son of a bitch.
Oh, damn.
Oh. Magrin feels like he gets a solid hit. But then it's reduced. Because he's a bitch.
So he
And the Helm
marks
Core
him.
knows it. The Helmed Horror knows that Magrin is really a bitch. And laughs at you. Ha ha! What a bitch! Alright. What is Jeff gonna do? Jeff the Mount.
Oh, so that it's marked anything. I believe it. What it does is if he attacks anything other than Magrin, it does a disadvantage.
Oh, I see, okay. Alright. Banana. Banana finds himself surrounded by Bob, Tom, and Tony. And they look menacingly at you.
5, 10, 20. I open the door.
Okay? Whoa.
I'm assuming that from this vantage point, it's no minus to attack.
That's correct.
Alright. Get that.
The Helmed Horror sees you in the doorway and gives you a middle finger.
I give him a banana.
It takes an arrow to the chest and slumps down onto the floor with a loud thud.
Doesn't take an arrow to the knee.
Yes. Instead of to the chest, it's really to the knee.
Did I deal exact damage? It looks like I did.
I think, yeah, actually it was exactly to the HP.
Damn. Alright. I shut the door and as a bonus action,
All right, and that is
I hide.
that's the end of
He
combat.
killed
so,
it.
Yeah, that's the end of combat. The horror
No, I
now.
just got back. Bring it back.
It's dead now.
Put 3 more in the room.
He was dead, Jim.
I don't know if Dr. Elenon would be able to survive 3 more helmed horrors in there.
Medic.
they
Medic.
just give him too much rough love in his prison pocket.
Bro, so what? I'm not really sure what that was. Was it the like a knight, or was it a fiery thing that was dead? I don't know. Well, what was it? Let's take a look.
Looks like a security system to me. An eldritch or infernal, but
Hey,
nevertheless.
hey, Jeff, kick it. You got lots of legs. Kick it. See if it moves.
I'm gonna do another Arcana check on it to see if we notice anything.
Yeah, can I see if this is something that I would understand what it is?
Especially with him speaking Infernal.
Oh,
I have a better question.
Foreign has absolutely
I
no
find in
fucking
this
idea
desk?
what's going on with it.
I'm like, I know exactly what this is. It's a toaster. Stick your bread inside.
It makes
Puke
bread
it.
warm.
Yeah, it makes bread warm.
All right, Ace gets a better feeling about the armor, and it is indeed like Lily said. You surmise that it's some kind of automaton of sorts that guards the room, and obviously you're intruders, so it activated as soon as Dr. Elenon was going through the desk and attempted to attack.
Ah, so you set off the trap. You silly. Nobody sets off traps.
I thought Ace believed that the traps were phony. Doesn't exist.
Right? Am I right? See, you get it.
All right. So the helmed horror is now dead, and you see a set of stairs.
I see a
And,
desk. What's in my desk?
And books, apparently.
Yep, there are some a couple of bookcases. So inside of the desk, you find
Dildos.
yes,
I was about to say something along those lines.
yes, dildos,
Mm,
tons,
we find
tons,
some dildos.
and tons of dildos of various shapes and sizes.
You hear Granny off in the distance. David Hasselhoff.
Oh, gross.
Oh, that is
It's-
just disgusting.
If it's one dildo, is it two dildo? Is the plural dildo?
It's
I will,
dildo.
How about the bookshelves? Are there any
Yeah, there's
say,
nothing in
spell books?
there's nothing in the desk right now of any kind of note. It seems strangely empty. On the bookshelf itself, there are roughly about 200 books altogether. So it would take you a good bit of time to sift through them.
I will pick one at random.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
me too. Since we're gonna be stuck in hell, I might as well have something to read while I'm there.
all right.
Jeff, you can't do that. You're wearing lady shoes and all your appendages.
Whirling the flailing dildos. Nice. So
Does
Nimbus.
someone want to put on that armor?
No, it's hot.
It's cool off now.
So
Um,
roll. So Nimbus and Elenon, roll me a straight d20, just a flat d20.
It-
I, as the banana, would like to just like take an entire shelf or whatever was fit in my bag and just shove it in my bag.
All right. So, Nimbus, you pull off a book that looks not really cheap necessarily, but it's a book that you've seen before. It's fairly common. So you estimate it's maybe worth about 5 gold pieces at the most. And
I've read this one. Toss it over my shoulder.
And Dr. Elenon, you find a book entitled Last Charge of the Hell Riders.
That sounds like a good read.
As you take the book off the shelf, you hear something rattling around inside of it.
I don't think that's what books normally make the sound of. I'm gonna open the book.
Okay. You see a cavity cut into the pages that holds an iron key ring with 2 keys hanging from it.
Huh. I'm gonna hold up the keys. Disappointed because I wanted to read that book.
It's so sad.
Otherwise,
Have we come across anything locked yet?
not really.
Okay, pocketing the keys and grabbing a different book.
Okay, it's you grab another book off the shelf, and it's just another kind of common book that you've seen before, estimated at maybe 5 gold.
What's the title?
It's
Your
called
mom.
Dildos and You, 3rd edition.
Yep.
All right.
Back it goes. Never mind.
Proper usage of dildos, Volume 3.
Random.
How to pluralize the dildo.
It's the author is Granny E.
She wrote it in her 20s.
You don't know the timeline. She wrote it in Barovia when you guys are in the past.
Imagine if we came across something like a potion of youth, like any.
Oh God. Now you're never
She does not need a second chance at life.
never do that, Draws. Never give Granny E a potion of youth. Never.
I'm horrible.
We forbid it. You are forbidden.
She
It
already
is
looks.
foreboding.
She already looks like the sexy Girl Scout.
But everyone who's with her knows the truth, and they're disgusted by her fucking charade. Especially
Of course, depending on how old Granny is, doesn't like a potion or something take off like 1d4 years or something like that?
I'm not sure.
She made a
Alright.
pact with a demon. She ain't dying anytime soon.
Actually, is Potions of Youth even in 5th edition?
I don't remember. All right,
I
so you
don't
don't really
see.
find anything else of note in this particular room. Where will you guys go next?
Did he
Up
look
those
inside the
stairs.
desk?
Yes, he did, and there was nothing in it.
Lame.
There was just an illusionary image of a middle finger telling you guys, "Fuck you."
I'm gonna go over to the doctor and be like, you shouldn't use the element of the thing you're going against, right? Fire does not beat fire.
As if it's hot enough.
I mean, sometimes when there's like a forest fire, the guys use fire to stop the forest fire.
Yes, by burning the trees down, not attacking the fire.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but it'd be pretty cool.
Oh, that's a
saw
nice
Airwolf
new
do it
token,
once.
Nimbus.
Oh, I was looking around for that. Yes. The DM has yet to install it.
He does a 1 delay session. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you should have
I'm
had
going
that at
to,
the beginning.
I have searched my
What's
room.
up these
There was a
stairs?
bath. The hot water was a little bit light, but I gathered everything of value I could find in that other room, and but maybe we should check the other doors on this floor before we proceed, gentlemen.
But what did you find the value? I told you all what I found.
There was a jewelry box with a ring in it.
I'll look
And
on
I
his
believe-
fingers to see if he's wearing a ring.
I'm not actually. It's in my pocket.
What kind of ring?
I pull it out. This has a. Yes. Is this the engraved ring?
Yeah, Stoneheart does not bleed or something along those lines.
Yes.
is-
The
is-
stone heart does not bleed.
Does it look like the ring we got from Mr. Mickey Mouse?
I do not know. This Mickey Mouse.
That would be
No, the
dungeon
Amaric
master.
Amaric Van Tamper. We got his signet ring to show his mama.
Ah, we hold them up. Do they look similar?
Not really.
They
Ah.
do not look similar. See, this one is completely different.
Okay.
Up the
I have to-
staircase.
I put it back in my pocket. And what about these other doors on this floor? We would not want to leave
We'll
more of
come
these
back down.
helm things behind. All right. Lead the way.
All right, Nimbus, just a minute.
That means you go first, my good man.
Of course.
Send up your flesh baggy things.
Nope, not happening.
Wait, what? But I thought we were going to look at the other rooms before we go up.
That would be the smart thing to do. Not sure
Okay.
if that's us.
Nimbus, I updated your token.
Sweet, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would be the
Ooh.
clever thing to do, but this party does not seem to be very clever. So lead the way upstairs.
Oh, what a dick. All right. So making your way upstairs, Dr. Alanon in the lead. Gets dragged through the abyss again. So
Send the flesh baggies up.
No!
the spiral staircase climbs about 15 feet to a square room with crisscrossing rafters, 10 foot overhead, and a peaked roof above that. You see an empty bookcase that dominates the western wall of the room, and two filthy padlocked cages stand on the floor. Each cage holds a human prisoner and a chamber pot. They're both there's a older looking gentleman and a younger looking youthful female. They're both very dirty. You can see a number of different wounds of various states, like burn wounds and some stab wounds in their arms. They're wearing like a essentially tank top and some shorts, and they're kind of shivering and standing there, both holding the bars, looking very fearfully at you as you walk up the stairs. And when they see that you're not obviously one of the Van Thamper family, the woman reaches out. Help us, please! Please, get us out of here!
I
And you-
have been
I'm gonna
sent
give
by
them
the
each the wrong
gods
key.
to punish the wicked and free people that are trapped and imprisoned, just like this, to put down demons.
Okay, I'm hearing the Nimbus go yabber yabber yabber, so I'll go up and look and see what's going on up there.
Okay.
My guy will go
Free
as
the
well.
downtrodden. However, I do not think there's anything to do in this room. It's rather late.
What? Someone
Let's
was
go
talking to you and
upstairs.
you left?
He comes down and says, there are some people in cages upstairs. It's very dirty. They're filthy. They haven't had baths recently. Someone should go up there and free them.
Right.
All right, folks. What are you doing here?
Wait, are you a Van Tamper?
No, what? No! Why would they keep their own family in cages?
I don't know. They're pretty weird.
My name is Shailene. Please, you must help us. There's these little creatures that keep tormenting us. You must kill them.
Those the imps?
I don't know what they are. I can't see them. They keep
I'm gonna use
making
these
little
keys
cackling
to
noises and
start letting
poking
her
us.
out.
Those are the imps. They're harmless.
Well, I don't know. They could probably torture pretty well. They got the sharp fingers.
That's what's done all these things to us. All these wounds I have are from these little creatures or whatever. Please, you must kill them first.
You said we. Is there someone else here besides ye?
Yes,
Yeah, there's a dude in the other cage.
my companion over here.
Oh.
And he's like, hello, I'm over here.
Hello.
Dick.
Yeah, I let her out with the keys, or I'm gonna try to.
Okay.
Did it work?
So you put the key into the Glock and open the cage. And as the door swings open, you see her lurch forward, and a spatter of blood comes from behind her back. She's like, ah! And she falls on her face at your feet. And there's a spreading wound in her back, like a giant sting wound. And you hear,
Oh, that's not very nice.
Burning hands.
Not funny.
and roll initiative.
Medic! Medic! Do we have a healer?
Now
For
we
someone
killed
who
it.
has a high
I'm
initiative
gonna throw the keys to that guy in the other cage.
Now we kill you too.
My initiative is never that high.
I don't know. 17's pretty good.
Yeah, but I
he's
have a
usually like a
plus
3 or a
6.
4.
I do
You
believe
rolled
the suit
average.
might be getting in the way.
Average is high for my initiative. I'm used to rolling like less than 5.
Oh.
Yeah, he's usually like a 7 or an 8 with his plus 6.
After it stings the woman, it becomes invisible. All right, Magrin, you have the first turn. You hear some banging upstairs as the woman falls onto her face. It's like a thumping of a body. The stairs are 15 feet to get up. So as you climb up the stairs, you see the scene where the woman is laying on her belly and she's bleeding out from her back. And there's an imp holding onto the top of the cage as he's like about to jump off back into the rafters. Given where Dr. Elenon is standing, it's kind of a smaller room, so it may
Well,
take
if
some
that's
maneuvering.
where she was at, though, wouldn't I be like right here, where I open the cage?
Oh yeah, you would be okay. So you have just enough room to like get into the room itself.
I thought I was opening the other cage.
No, sorry. She's in the northern cage, and then the dude is in the southern cage. Whiplash the little imp. Ow! And it shakes its buddy. Nee, 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 nee. Ow! You whiplash it again. It shakes its buddy you again. We do what we want. You
can
stupid.
tell us what to do.
You stupid.
Let's see. 5, 10, and then you said 15 to go up?
Yep.
Alright. Now, so many... 25 here? Or...
Yeah, right there would be 25. That's the top of the stairs, so that's how far the stairs go up. So you have a little more room, but the room is starting to get pretty packed in there.
Alright, do I have a clear line of sight to the imp? Or do I have to get further in?
You would have to get further in. It's hiding behind the cage, so it has at least half cover right now.
So... There?
Yeah, basically right there.
Alright. Use my last 5 foot of movement to go there. And yes, I have 45 foot of movement this round. And then I target him. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And then I'm going to start doing my attack. Nice. And
So it
then
must be
this
enough.
It's not kidding me.
attack.
He thinks that he's silent fapping, but he's not really.
He's practicing. He's got a 1 on the stealth
Yeah.
check.
You were supposed to mute your mic.
Well,
Oops.
that was...
He's like, eh. And then he falls down dead.
And I'm like, what? That was it?
Okay, is that your turn?
Well, I have another attack that I can't use.
You can't see any other targets. All right, it's Jeff's turn. He's kind of a giant spider, so not going to be easy for him to get up in that room.
Yeah, you might want to leave him downstairs. Oh, you can get on the roof and climb around there.
Well,
Kind
that'd
of
be
a
an
giant
animal
spider.
handling check. Unless him being a vacant, the DM figure something else out.
Well, I mean, he's kind of has his own mind, so what would Jeff himself do? Not necessarily what Magrin's telling him to do. It's not like they're connected at the brain. Climb all over Florin.
You just have to wonder what kind of
How's he gonna
telepathic-
climb over 4 and I'm all the way out in the goddamn corner?
I don't even know if he'd be able to fit in the stairs very easily because they're not too wide.
Well, he
He's-
could squeeze at half.
he's- He's a giant spider.
Yeah, and you can squeeze in things made for one size smaller than.
All right. Is that all for Jeff?
Yeah, he's not gonna go up.
Okay. So then it is something. No one knows what. And
Yes, we
then-
didn't just kill imp number 2, by the way.
We don't know that.
No, we don't know what's going on.
I take it that I figure is it light outside or is it like evening?
It's starting to get into the evening. It's like early evening right now. And then
Oh, so it'd be dim light in here.
you hear a whoosh as something passes by your face. Banana. And then
Alright.
you see it, another imp standing on top of the cage, and it goes to make a second attack at you. But misses. And then Bob.
Bob does not know what to do, so he's just gonna hang out there.
Okay.
Bob, Tom, Tony.
Nimbus.
I will swoop up the stairs using my 30 feet of flight.
All right.
And hovering just about the top of the stairs there. All the way across to there. I will look around the room. Is the lady who's flat on her face? look dead?
There's a large pool of blood gathering around her, so it looks like if she isn't dead, she's definitely bleeding heavily.
I will cast. I will move it. She's obviously standing next to Dr. Elton, right?
She's
Well,
laying there,
lying
yeah.
next to Dr.
Yes.
Yeah. I will move over and I will cast Cure Wounds, and I will twin it and touch both the doctor and her.
Okay.
Here I have some mystical healing for you. I'm going to cast that at second level.
All right.
And twin. How many sorcery points does that use? 2?
Yep, just 2.
I'll check that later on. Okay, and a twin cure wounds at second level on the dock for 14 hit points,
Damn,
and
son.
the girl gets 13.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I'll use the rest of my move. I'll spring off the floor and fly into the rafters, providing a nice cooling down draft for the overheated combatants.
Okay. And as you do that, you feel or hear a whooshing noise as something makes an attack against you for moving away from it.
Ooh.
It's
Well,
an
if it's going to do that.
It's an attack of opportunity. Oh, well, it's too late now.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
Never too late.
Apologize.
Oh, you succeed, so you don't get poisoned. Take half
you
damage
bastard.
from the poison.
At the end of my move, I will look back at it. I will snort, and I will use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon.
Mm.
All right.
Okay, how dare you touch me? I descend from the gods.
And then you see an imp there, kind of on the cage, and as you flew up into the rafters, you got too far away from it, so it made attack of opportunity against you.
Yep, a divine spear appears and this tries to pierce it for its ignorance.
But it misses. He's like, nee, 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 nee.
Curse you.
It shakes his butt.
Ends my turn.
All right, then Tom and Tony. Okay, Dr. Elenon.
Oh, this little bastard right next.
Dissonant whispers.
Somebody whispering? Sweet nothings.
I whispering to innocently.
Well, he's too close for me to try to use a spell, so I guess I'm gonna swing the sword.
All right.
Wow. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you have any brains left?
Not many.
Forn is going to look at the one closest to him, which is imp number 3.
Mhm.
And he's going to attempt to confuse the fuck out of him.
Okay.
And in that, he's doing dissonant whispers. So you hear a dissonant melody in the air, and he goes, "There is a horse downstairs that is confused of its gender and make, and its religion and its type, and it all wants to be as loved. And you are not loved. Therefore, you need to perish. And unlike this man," I point over to Nimbus, "he's from the heavens. I come from not."
It's like, what are you even talking about? It made no sense.
No!
He's not swayed by your dissonant whispers.
No! That's the
Okay.
all that for nothing.
He's like, ha, stupid mortal. Now kill you. Oh. Take half damage.
Damn, thing's going.
It's not applying the. It's like as soon as it hits you with the save, it untargets you. Okay, so
Oh,
you take
yeah.
4 damage from the pierce, and then it attacks you a second time. Oh,
Oh.
but you only get the save. It only gets the save one time.
There's a lot of things that seem to be going on here. I will. How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is overall it's 10 feet from the floor all the way up.
So if I like fly, can I go here and be like at the ceiling height?
Yeah, all the way 10 feet up.
Yeah. So let me do that. Comma 10 feet up on my name, so you know I'm up.
All right.
Can I see everyone, including Foreign here, or do I need to move a little more?
No, you can see everyone. It's like a straight drop down.
All right. I will use my bonus action with Mother in my hands, and I will play a little ditty that says, "You are stronger than you think." So is Margaret, and so is Elnan, and I'm going to do it to 4 people. Who looks like they're in danger more, Nimbus or Banana?
Probably Banana, since he has an imp like right in front of his face.
Okay, so those 4 people will all get my mantle. They get 8 temporary hit points.
I think Nimbus is looking a lot worse since he has like a third my health.
Well, it's too late now. Everybody gets 8 temporary hit points, and if you want, you can all use your reaction right now to move up to your full move without making an opportunity attack.
Oh, cool.
So just those people: Foreign, Doctor,
And
Margaret, and
8
Banana.
temporary hit points. Oh, you already gave it
You
to
get 8 temporary hit points you should already have.
All right. I do want to
Yeah,
move.
mine came through.
I am going to be a little bitch and go around the edge of this corner.
Hey, did somebody heal me? Because I don't have the damage from that knight earlier.
Yeah, I believe Nimbus healed you for 14 just now.
Oh.
Yeah, he
now,
did, yeah.
if I move there, am I
Thanks.
in melee of Imp 3? Or is he far enough away that it's not?
He's a little crooked.
Yeah, he would be like he's on the back of the cage, so you would be within melee range of him there.
All right, then I would
Through the
move
cage.
over here.
Yeah, that's not in melee range.
Everybody rotate!
Rotate!
Now, Ellenon, you can
left,
boogie out of here
to
if you
the
want.
right.
If you want to use your reaction.
What spell was that, by the way?
That's Mantle of
Mantle
Inspiration.
Khaled.
I use my Bardic Inspiration to rearrange the battlegrounds and give people temporary hit points because a golden glow comes out of me, and I'm really spectacular playing my lute.
Yeah, mine's not like that. I do more damage.
Okay. So that was my bonus action, and I will use my action to take M4, and I'm going to try it. I want to see if it works. I'm going to cast the Phantasmal Force at him.
Oh, he failed.
Sweet. So a glowing, holy light, radiant cage forms around him and starts shrinking and burning him like with all its holy glory. Haha, take that, you imp. So he believes it, and he will take d6 each round if I want to do it to him.
Okay. Help me! Help me, master! Help me! Alright. And then you hear a sinister hee 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 hee. And Foreign gets a real bad feeling.
Oh, fuck this shit. He's supposed to
Got
kill
a bad
me.
feeling about this.
I mean, you moved over to him, so he's like, hello. Oh, you succeed again. Dang it. No one wants to get poisoned. Yo, look at that. It's crap. Do you have extra resistance to poison?
Nope.
Oh, that's weird that it only did
Well,
like half of half.
Partially absorbed because it was.
The temporary hit points.
Right, that's right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And then Magrin is going to lash out at Magrin as well with its second attack. But we'll probably miss because Magrin is a slut. Aw, he missed. That was a terrible roll. And now all the imps are visible again.
that we know of. Dun dun dun.
One of the imps just died.
No.
No.
Help me, Master. No.
Did someone heal the girl?
Yeah, he did. Nimbus
Nimbus
did.
is a really powerful player and had great action economy and healed 2 people and did some nasty shit too.
Wow.
Basically, he said was your shit.
Let's see.
As Magrin smashes the imp, it turns into like a
pumpkin.
right? It kind of shifts reality, and then its body gets sucked into like this weird hole.
All right, as a bonus action, I transfer Hunter's Mark to Imp 1. And then I do my voodoo.
You mean that voodoo that you do so well?
Alright, just one less imp to worry about. And I believe that's my... I don't think I have multi-attack.
Well, my Phantasmal Force is gone because he killed my victim.
No, Master, no. And then Jeff. Is Jeff gonna stay down there? Oh, he's coming up.
Ah! I zoomed in and saw Jeff's picture up close.
Nimbus.
Isn't it beautiful?
Nimbus is going to swoop in back at Imp 3 and hurl his Celestial Spear, which will be his spiritual weapon. It's a miss. So that's the spiritual weapon done. Swoops in. He's going to spend a sorcery point again to twin grasp,
Shakes his booty
hitting
at you.
this imp here. Hopefully this works. Oh, that's a hit. Yep. Shocking grasp is
No.
2d8 lightning, and it can't take reactions.
Is dead.
letting Nimbus swoop away. And he's still got a shocking grasp, and he's looking around for the other imp.
They're all dead now.
He flies downstairs towards the flesh mobs.
Nope, not happening.
Can he get there? Can he get there? Can he get down 30? Oh, they're just probably too far away. He extinguishes his second shocking grasp.
You can keep your sorcery point.
It's all good. He doesn't need it. He's used it.
All right.
He was too arrogant with his
So-
battlefield awareness.
So with the last imp being dead, you see the human female kind of shakily rise to her feet, and she feels her back, like looks at Nimbus. How did you do that? It's amazing.
Nimbus swoops in and goes, "Stand up, my dear." And he reaches down to help her, and then realizes that she's dirty. It's kind of like, gets out some cloth and sort of puts it over his hands. And says, "Stand up, dear. Yes, yes, yes."
The doctor.
It is
swoops in when
amazing.
He pulled away and helped her up.
Divine intervention. Yeah, Nimbus steps back and is like, gestures to him to, yes, yes, help the lady. Yes, why are you here, my dear? Why have barbarians have put you in this cage?
My name is Shailene, and I am one of the sewer maintenance supervisors here in the city of Baldur's Gate. I was leading an effort to expand the city's sewer system. There's a large underground cavern here beneath the Van Thamper Villa, and I suppose the Duke Van Thamper did not particularly care for my expansion plans. And next thing I know, some armed thugs were hitting me over the head, and I woke up here, and she was asking me questions, but she said that she would let me go. Then she never came back, and these foul creatures started tormenting us.
Sewer lady, you say? You're not of noble birth, some fair maiden in distress?
No, I can't say
I'm
that,
checking
no.
to see if she's telling the truth or not.
Oh, you believe that she's telling the truth?
Right, gentlemen, see what the hag has to say, and I'll be downstairs looking at the books.
That's rude. I'm young.
Nimbus heads downstairs.
And there's the human man in the southern cage. Is anybody gonna let me out or what?
I threw him the keys.
Oh, you did? Okay. So he unlocks the cage and opens it up and
Kind of brush her off a little because she's dirty.
And what is your story, little boy?
I came to collect the taxes that the Van Thampura family owes the city of Baldur's Gate, but apparently she didn't take kindly to my request either. I believe she was going to kill
We should leave him
me.
locked in there. He's a tax collector.
Put him back.
Down with the IRS.
Whoa. Uncle Sam's gonna get his cut. He's gonna.
Well, with the mention of cavern underneath, I think I saw a basement access in the kitchen when I was getting that pot of water for Nimbus.
I mean, we were in the kitchen. We didn't see it before.
Yeah, there's like a floor door.
Oh, okay.
There was another set of doors that you guys didn't go into in the kitchen.
Oh, like another whole set of doors. Got it.
Yeah.
Also, it looked like there's a trap door in the.
All right. Well, I've lost interest with them.
Wait,
I found out she was.
So, Mr. Tax Collector, is just she locked you in here because of your job or because you did something else?
As far as I know, just my job.
Okay, well, you go on and you go collect taxes elsewhere.
I'm getting the fuck out of this town. That was some crazy shit. I'm pretty sure she was gonna kill me.
Gates are locked, though. Sorry.
Well, I'm getting out of here either way. You guys are on your own. And he just kind of throws the keys back to Dr. Elenon as he walks out and just books the fuck out
Yeah, I
of the
already
room.
dipped. I don't give a shit about the keys now. And she seemed a lot less attractive when she was a sewer maintenance, so I'm done with her too.
Rude. Sewer maintenance people deserve love too. You son of a bitch.
So, is there any like treasure?
There's not.
Okay.
Banana cops a feel as she goes down.
What?
She turns around.
Whoa.
She turns around and kicks Banana in the nuts.
Wow, that is
Right in the banana
uncalled
nuts.
for.
Banana, you take 4 bludgeoning damage from the kick to your groin.
Does he also get exhaustion 1 for being kicked in the nuts?
Yes, he does.
I am going to touch my genitals and heal myself with my healing hands.
Are you gonna do the Spaceballs salute?
Yes.
So I'm gonna open this door.
All right, that door is unlocked. And inside you find
Hope it's good.
You see a black robe kind of hunchback looking man kind of pacing back and forth in front of the window. He's wringing his hands and kind of muttering to himself, and he's got a small little book in his hand as well, in his left hand, and he
Not
looks
the
up.
Duke closing the door.
So you're not actually going to go inside?
Nope, don't it. Looking for the Duke.
Okay, I'll go inside. Hello. Hi.
There's a ugly little man in there.
Hi.
Let's go through this door.
And as you enter the room, Ace,
Hi.
you are immediately accosted by the man. He's like, "Oh, intruders!" And then he casts a spell at you.
Oh, you're a dick.
Why do you think I left? I was like, oh, sorry, wrong room.
Room service!
Room service, you want a new pillow?
I'm gonna get that spell book out his hands though.
Room service, you want me to jack you up?
Do they do that?
Maybe at some places.
Room service gonna jack you up? That's not very nice.
I have been in the wrong hotels.
Let me put him down on the map here. Turns around.
5, 10.
2 pina colada.
If you
I'm
like
going
pina
to-
coladas,
Hello, do you need any
wearing
assistance?
pants in the
Ace?
rain. I don't know yet. He said he was doing things.
He's casting a spell.
He's casting a spell at Ace.
Normally does not take very long.
Yeah, shouldn't we roll
Tell the man to
initiative
hurry
and
up.
maybe Ace can stop him?
Is it a ritual spell?
No, he
He's casting detect magic.
A ritual spell. He cast detect magic at you.
15 years later.
Get out of my house! And he tries to cast Sacred Flame at Ace, but
Oh,
Ace
you're a dick.
Ace resists it, and the spell fails. And then
Okay. Oh, it's my turn. So, does he look like a fish stick person?
yes, and he also said, "Get out of my house." So
Oh, I don't think so. Hey, everybody, we got enough. And then it goes really quiet because I'm going to cast. Hold on. Wow, that's really big. That's very big. Right over here behind the tub, I'm going to cast Silence. I was going to say something witty, but now I can't. And then that would be my action. So for my bonus action, I will I can't do anything because I'm silenced. And I will move out to here. And as soon as I can, I'm humming under my breath. As soon as I can hear it, I say, "Hey, there's a Vanderkamp in there, and he's trying to kill me."
Vanderkamp. That's a fish, people.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Do all of us need to roll initiative?
Maybe.
Because I think only Dr. Elenon and Ace rolled initiative.
And he kind of steps forward a little bit, and he casts Sacred Flame on.
Does that have a verbal component?
Oh, yes, it does.
He cannot.
I think it does. Let me see.
Yeah, I think it is verbal.
Yeah.
Verbal and somatic.
I probably would recognize the fact that he cast a spell.
It is.
I'm gonna roll initiative.
I
Yeah.
yelled before I cast pretty loudly before I cast the silence.
My
Okay.
guy rolled a 6,
So he tries to like point his finger at you, and then he looks at his fingers. He's like, "What the hell?"
It's very funny. He's like a mime.
and he wasted his action. Ha ha ha.
He did. And he runs up and shuts the door.
Oh shit! I didn't think about the door.
He closed the door.
Yep.
Yes.
We're gonna need our whatchamacallit, our lockpick known as Magrin.
Yep. And you hear the door click, lock from the other side. Go away.
We can't hear that.
Yeah, you can't say that. nor do we hear the click of the door.
That's true.
Oh, we didn't hear the click of the door either.
Nope.
Fireball.
What's
Fireball. For
Dr.
when
Elenon
lockpick
doing?
is too small.
Yeah, if the door is closed on the other side, can you cast fireball through it and not get hurt?
I
I
think
mean,
you
it's,
have to see the spot that you're
yeah.
casting.
Keyhole.
The keyholes aren't that kind of keyhole. You can't see through them like that.
Oh.
Well, is there a hole at the? Is there a gap at the bottom or the top of the door?
Slightly, but I mean, you wouldn't be able to because of the area of silence.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Now we have some creative combat trials here.
Oh,
All
it's my turn. I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
It's your turn, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna open the door behind me.
All right. It is another bedroom, furnished much the same as the one next to it, but without the fireplace. It is currently unoccupied. Anything else?
How long does your silence last?
As long as I concentrate on it.
Okay.
I believe it's like a minute, 10 minutes.
That guy's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
casting anything.
ready an attack for when Magrin opens that door.
All right.
And I'm gonna step over here out of the silence circle.
All right. As soon as you get far enough, you feel more free to be able to speak. And then Jeff's turn.
My name is Jeff.
I mean, yeah.
El Jefe.
Open the door, Jeff.
Can you
Goddamn, Sean.
can you hear anything inside of the cone of silence?
No.
Nope. You are deafened.
Oh, okay.
No
But,
sound escapes.
From what little rollings I've been able to find, Most likely, Jeff and Magrin would have a telepathic two-way conversation.
All right, Magrin.
Thanks.
All right. Are you using a crowbar or just like your body? That's what I thought. Okay, so you break your crowbar out and you just like wedge it into the door and just like, ah, but no one can hear you. They just see like you roaring. You're like, ah, and it's just shatter the door off the fucking hinges. And behind, standing in the doorway, you see a very surprised-looking Thirstwell. He's like, "What the fuck?" But you know, obviously, there's no sound, so it's quiet.
So we're gonna murder this guy, right?
I mean, we are the murder hobo.
Well, he did attack
Alright.
us twice.
All right, Magrin, that was your action. So what are you gonna do? Yeah, that was your action.
Did he open the door?
Oh yeah,
He
he
open the door as a free action.
he broke the door off its hinges with his action because the door is
Okay,
locked.
well that
So in
triggers
order,
my action then, right?
if you want to use your reaction, yeah.
No. I readied an attack for when he opened that door.
Yeah, and then when you ready an action, I think that it takes your reaction to use it.
Oh, okay, then yeah. That's all
I'm
right
not
then.
sure about that.
When you ready reaction, your reaction gets used to use it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Yeah, it's basically you're trading a regular action and turning it into a reaction instead.
Oh.
Oh, try to spray. Jeff tries to spray the Thirstwell with his butt webs, but instead he sprays Magrin.
Oh no!
Critical miss. Oh, looks like I missed two.
And Magrin, you're
Did
back.
I hit him with Did I hit him with my ray of frost as well?
No, that's actually below his AC. So now Magrin, your back is all covered with spiderweb.
Oh, that looks sticky.
Take a shot in the back.
Looks like something that happened in the Pee Wee Herman adult theater.
Yep. Magrin can't help but feel turned on by it. It's like, oh, so kinky. Mm-hmm. All right. No, you can't move past him because he's like standing right in the doorway. No, because that would take an action.
Well, can he action surge? Isn't he a fighter?
Yeah, I mean, he could if he wanted to. It's like as a player, I don't see why he'd do that. I mean, he could, but all right.
Tell me if my niece and daughter's being too loud for y'all.
No, they're good.
I did not hear your niece and daughter.
Yep.
Well, they're having a tickle fight about 3 feet from me.
All right, Nimbus, you're up.
Excuse me, Jeff. I would like to come past. I can see Mr. Thirstwell from here.
Yep.
Is Mr. Thirstwell wounded?
Nope.
I will.
We should probably try to incapacitate him. Coming in to talk to the Duke and killing one of her other sons is probably a bad idea.
I agree. I firebolt him. Oh
I
dear.
don't think we had the same idea in mind here.
You asked me to incapacitate the man.
Oh,
That should do the trick.
Oh man, look at those 2s in that one. That sucks.
Oh, that's less impressive.
Never mind. So, and I definitely. Yep. No, that's it. I will leave the rest of the incapacitating to you lot.
Tom's doing nothing.
Banana.
Alright, I have a question.
Hmm.
Is there a spot I can get that has less than -5 to hit on thrust rail
No.
with my bow?
Not from where you're standing at right now. Like, you'd have to get all the way, and I mean, no matter where you go, because of where everyone else is standing at right now, there is no way that you can get there.
Alright,
have-
for sneak attack purposes, is Magran and Thirstrail in melee of each other?
No, because there's a wall there.
Alright.
And Thirstwell is still inside the room, whereas Magrin is outside the room.
Oh, I was just curious because whenever he moved away, it didn't. He didn't.
No, I mean,
probably he could have did a worthwhile opportunity attack anyway.
no, he couldn't. He has no obvious weapon, and he's very surprised that you guys just kind of like busted through.
5.
He's shooting.
So he didn't even let us talk. He just started casting spells.
Yep.
I was merely looking for the restroom, sir.
5.
You can't. He's
Oh,
like, what? He like
Here
holds,
with the public house.
he holds his hand.
40. Okay, that should
I'm
be.
gonna write
40
down
for
on
the
some
movement.
parchment restroom with a question mark.
Now, from my understanding, it's only casting Hunter's Mark that requires a verbal component. That switching it doesn't.
No, at this point, you're too far away from your previous targets. They're already long dead, so you'd have to recast Hunter's Mark.
I have an hour.
Yeah, it allows you to. I mean,
Yeah.
within an hour, use it on other people after separate combats. It's not a range thing.
All right.
Well, I am going to transfer Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. Bring out a big banana and try to poke him with it. Boop. And then with Dread Ambusher, I am going to do it again, non-lethally. You allow. And where's my... And then there's... I turn around to say, he's down, but of course no one hears me.
He's down.
He's now knocked unconscious and bleeding.
You turn around and we like I like clap, but you can't hear it.
We can't even see his mouth moving because he's in that damn suit.
But does the mouth on the suit move? It
I
is
don't
a
know.
magical
No.
suit. And then I move into the room and investigate the thing for.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and try to stop his bleeding here.
I'm going to leave the silence up because it's entertaining.
It's
Try to,
entertaining.
see if I can stabilize him.
He should be stable. I did non-lethal damage for that last.
I was just told he was bleeding.
Yeah, not bleeding out, but he is bleeding. Yeah.
Okay, so can I tend to his wounds?
Yeah, you can tend to his wounds.
Okay, and now I'm gonna start tearing the sheets on the bed and gag him, and
Alright.
tie him up, and then I'm going to take him and lock him in this empty chest that the shoes were.
Are we sure it's empty?
They took the shoes out of it.
No one's ever been in this room before.
No, not that chest. The one way back over here that I know is empty.
Oh, jeez. Okay, as soon as he pulls the guy out of the silenced area, I'll let the silence go because it's less entertaining now.
Alright.
Boy, that was weird for a while there. We couldn't hear a thing.
I think
Alright,
we need to
so-
visit the basement, my friends.
Yeah.
On the let's see, in his pockets as you're dragging him, you see it's probably maybe 5 inches in diameter, black square, like black metal square, falls out onto the floor as you're dragging him along, Elenon.
Oh. That's peculiar. I'm gonna shake him a little bit, see if anything else falls out.
Nothing else falls out of his possession.
I'm going to spend some
It's in
time
the trunk.
searching these rooms, and then I'll be back. I'm just going to go take care of a dirty nappy.
So
It's
just
not
a little-
mine.
It's a
It's
little
not mine.
square.
It's one of my children's.
Likely
A little
story.
ebony square.
What's that,
So
Elenon?
did I find?
It's a little ebony square.
Yeah, it's like a 5-inch metal square. Much akin to like a Rubik's Cube.
Oh, neat.
Do I know what it is?
Roll Arcana. That's pretty good. You recognize it as something that you've only ever heard of, but you feel like you're pretty sure that it's a infernal puzzle box.
Gentlemen. This
I mean,
could
to
be
use
trouble.
that term kind of loosely.
This is not from our plane.
Ooh.
You see, this is a toy of sorts, but from I don't know another way to say it in the simplest term for most of your minds to see. This came from hell, actually.
Oh, so that guy Steve. He's from hell.
No. Remember, the fellow was telling us that the Duke was trying to make a pact with demons. It would seem that they have been in contact.
No. Demons are not from hell. Demons are from the abyss. Devils are from hell. That guy Steve is from hell.
Right. Well, anyway, she's apparently made contact with the devils that she is trying to speak with.
Well, we had didn't. Well, this is out of character. Didn't most of the characters get that confirmation from Steve? Anyway.
We told you guys about Steve, right?
Yeah, only 2 of you actually spoke with Steve.
I thought I said we told them what we found and what we saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we said everything that we found and that we did.
Yeah, that she was trying to make a pact with the devils, and
Yeah, and we met the devil on the bed. He called himself Steve.
oh,
And then
I didn't realize.
Then
you
he
met the
poofed
devil.
out. Yeah, we had a conversation with him. He wanted us to sell souls, or like to buy our souls and give us lots of power. And
Oh, that's right. That's when I was dealing with the armor. Remember? So I didn't
yeah,
hear that story.
Nimbus was in the bath.
it was before that, but yeah.
And Banana was getting some water,
Rings.
which is still in the hallway, waiting to get fireplace to warm it up for a bath for Nimbus.
So Nimbus is going to search this room.
I'm gonna ask for the infernal puzzle box, and being that I've seen Ace know infernal, I'm gonna say, hey, let's try to solve this.
Do you really find that to be the priority at the moment?
Yes.
Nimbus, you find nothing of superb value. Just like some old folded clothes and a ratty stuffed teddy bear inside that room.
Did I find any traps on the wizard's or cleric's chest?
No, but it is locked.
Alright.
Yeah, take it. I'm gonna hand for
I take out a banana and I shove it in the lock. Is
Oh
it
dear
still
God. That's
Might
not
I
how.
suggest
Never
using
mind.
one of those iron keys we found earlier?
Didn't Dr. Elenon give that to the sewer lady?
No, I gave it to the tax guy. I let the sewer
And the
lady
tax
out
collector
myself,
threw them on the
until I
floor
found out
and
she was
ran
a sewer
away.
lady. I was kind of hoping.
I will go and collect the keys. I will be right back. And I fly upstairs and gather the keys up, fly back down.
So,
Alright.
Banana, you pick the lock on the chest and you hear eventual click.
Well, as I said, banana pick locking is just shoving a banana in, hope it unlocks.
And you were successful with this one. So
Alright.
In-
Open the lid.
inside the chest, you find a jumble of wrinkled garments. Underneath that, you find a couple of red wax candles, some quills, some blank sheets of parchment, and a couple of jars of rather expensive-looking ink. You also find a wooden coffer that has the lid closed, and you find a labeled potion of healing. The last item that you find is a black-covered tome titled Apocalypto.
Apocalypto, that sounds safe.
That sounds
Well-
very happy and like good bedtime reading.
Well, first thing I want to do.
The book that guy was carrying. What kind of a book was that?
It turns out to be a personal diary.
Oh,
Well, I check for traps. The smaller box.
Okay, you don't find any traps on the box.
Alright, is it?
can I skim
locked?
through the diary for any entries
No.
about devils?
Alright, I open the smaller box.
Okay, you find 75 gold pieces inside the box.
Alright, I just kind of toss it to the side and then pick up Apocalypto and
Okay.
see if I can read the contents.
It's written in common by an unknown author. Just perusing through it, it looks like it's just a bunch of poetry. Or basically a poetic prophecy about the end of the multiverse. It seems
it's
pretty
like that horrible movie.
seems pretty crazy. The writing seems a bit jumbled at times and hard to follow. But in
How
the
about
the diary, you peruse through it. It's mostly just a lot of rambling on Thirstwell's part, and he complains about how he doesn't get the treatment that he deserves, and how
He's getting it now.
his guards are never there to protect him, which is obvious because they weren't there for him. But he mentions a number of times that his mother spends most of her time when she's at the house, down in the basement or the dungeon itself,
Oh, bloody hell! We went down or went up when we should have went down.
and that at the moment she is. His most recent entry details how she went to the basement with a strange-looking barbaric man, and that they gave him the infernal puzzle box. He details that they are that he believes they are plotting to overthrow and seize the throne, I guess, or to seize control of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, this is evidence. We can go to the god with this.
And
Well,
I thought technically we were the guard.
No, but the chief god.
I think that's good, but it. I mean, who's to say that we just didn't write that on a book?
yeah, that's
Your
true.
fingerprints are all over it.
At this point, I'm going to open up the chest and I'm going to ungag the guy. And in the Batman style voice of, "Where is she?" I'm like, "What's the answer?"
Well, he's like, what? Shakes his head. What? The answer
What's
to
your
what?
answer?
He doesn't know the
What?
answer yet.
What are you
fool.
talking about, you psycho?
I'm holding the puzzle box in my hand.
Oh. How did you get that? And he like feels his pocket, or he tries to feel his pockets with his hands tied up. That's mine. Give it
What?
back.
I'm gonna hold out my hand crossbow in one hand. I'm literally put it right on top of his dick. And I say, "Last chance."
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do anything hasty.
Bob, Tom, and Tony come over, and I say, "You look at these faces. This is my collection. You don't talk. One of these is getting a pecker, and the other one's getting a new face."
Pecker. He's getting a new dick today.
This
He's like,
reminds me of something.
Tony like smiles like,
with his fucking feral severed face.
and then Wilbur flies into his face, like right up close. It's like, I'm like, could be worse. I could turn you into one of these.
I don't know the answer. That's what I was trying to figure out when you so rudely broke into my home. This
I'm gonna insult that.
this box is beyond even my understanding, and I doubt one of you fools would be able to figure it out yourselves either.
I don't like your answer. I'm gonna fire the crossbow.
Oh.
Into his dick?
But before that,
You
before
don't
I
do
did that,
that.
I'm inciting him. I'm inciting him to see if I think he was telling the truth.
You believe that
You're
he's
inciting something.
you believe that he's telling the truth about not knowing the
He
answer to it.
literally just got it a minute ago. I just read that in the interchange.
I didn't. You weren't reading it out loud, as far as I know.
He just got that. Prior to that, he didn't have a dick.
I'm going with the 19 hits.
Yeah.
Off comes the dick.
He's like, ah!
I mean,
You know,
there's-
for
I'm downstairs and I hear this scream from up above.
Oh,
dear.
my dick!
Well, I don't think he had that many hit points left, so I suspect he's dead now.
He's falls unconscious again. He's bleeding.
if you're done playing with your dinner, we probably have things to do.
I'm
Now,
gonna
did
remove the
people-
arrow from its.
Did people find like a bunch of healing potions now? Because we could use people with healing potions.
Yeah, there's like 8 healing potions now.
Can we like pass them out and like a bunch of us use them so that we're not like,
We can
like
take a short
Oren,
rest
you're
instead.
bleeding all over the place.
Let's take a short rest.
I can do some healing.
I'm going
I don't want to
to
waste the
spit-
spells, buddy.
No, we're gonna take a short
Well-
rest. If we take a short rest, we have the Song of Rest.
Yeah, I just
Yes,
don't want
but
to
some
waste
hit
healing
dice.
spells. Yeah.
That doesn't
I
use
think we
a
shouldn't
spell.
waste healing potions either. I'd rather
Okay.
waste a spell
Okay.
Let's do a
that.
short rest, which doesn't require spells.
Yeah.
or potions. Hey, I'm going to collect up the teddy bear and the clothes, and there was a jewelry box in that other room with the ring in it, right?
Yes.
somehow I got
Yep.
kicked.
I'll
Okay.
collect the jewelry box as well.
Yeah, that's weird, dude. I saw you just disconnect.
All right. So I'm going to spend my downtime part where it's like for the short rest, as he takes satisfaction in it. It's going to be carving off this guy's face and replacing Bob's face.
So
That's
you
how
Okay.
he's spending his resting time.
Oh my goodness.
all right? Thirstwell is dead.
I am either not there or I'm not going to allow that anymore. In fact, I wouldn't have allowed it if I was there to start with.
Banana is shaving off various pieces of wood to make arrows out of.
All right.
So my
and
Song of Rest sucks. Everybody only gets 1 extra hit point.
Oh boy!
I will sing mine. Hold on, I will sing mine and see which is the competitive. We're gonna be dueling competitiveness here. 3.
Oh boy!
Unfortunately for you guys, your rest is interrupted by the shouts of various individuals as they come running up the stairs to find out what's going on.
Oh.
So I didn't get a chance to roll any dice.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get my hit die back. Crap. Well, I'll just remember that I gave myself 4 hit points back later.
All right.
Let's be real. We're probably all going to
And you see them on the stairs as I place them.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going to be standing at the top of the stairs and for taking a short rest. I would be in here.
Yeah, I'm in the bedroom. No,
Yeah,
get your
I
own
would
bed.
totally be in the bedroom with for a short rest. Not sitting at the
Get your
top of
own
the
bed.
stairs.
I think the undead would be at the top of the stairs, wouldn't they?
Magrin, John, where were you standing?
I'd be in this bedroom here.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah, I would have been in that room warming up that pot of water for Nimbus's bath.
Chicken.
They heard the yelling of Thirstwell and came running to investigate.
I had him bound and quiet.
Arrow well spent.
You shot him in the private bits.
And then Foreign shot him in the dick.
He did.
Say it like it's a bad thing.
And then Magrin's just
No,
chilling out
no,
in the
no,
hallway.
no, no. Your bloodthirstiness is a good thing. It
He
moves
needs
the plot
information.
forward.
He needed information, and he did get what he wanted.
I'm all for it.
If he merely gave the information he wanted, he'd be living right now.
You didn't
had
even
his
give
own
him a
face.
chance.
He explained that he didn't know.
I told him I straight up told him if I don't get the answer I want, I'm gonna shoot his dick. And he didn't give it. He should have given the information right up front.
He didn't even know. Now it's too late.
Yeah, that was a
Ignorance.
total bad man.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Ignorance of the
Yeah.
law is no excuse.
Yep. He
Says
knew the
every
rules.
policeman who's ever given me a ticket.
All right, Banana, your turn is first.
Oh, really? All right. And I take it I've heard commotion coming up the stairs.
Yeah, it interrupted your rest, so you didn't get to use you don't get the full benefit of a short rest yet.
5.
We will have our dueling banjos the next time.
I don't know. I think we might have already used our songs of rest.
This grid is making it hard for me to figure out. Okay, I was there. 5.
There's no limitation amount of times you can do song of rest.
Oh, okay.
10. And then that's 30, that's 40. I can go there. I should be able to see cultists run, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now, how long were we in that attempted short rest?
About 15 minutes.
All right, so it's still been within an hour of the imp fight.
Yes.
All right. I am going to start this with a transference of my Hunter's Mark
Okay.
for bonus action. Then I'm gonna pull up my long banana and shoot. Hits.
Yep.
My sneak attack.
Why are you getting sneak attack?
And I had advantage on the attack roll.
From
Assassinate.
okay.
I get advantage on attack rolls against anyone who has not acted yet in combat.
Yep, that's good.
And damage. And do I see the cultist number 3 any at all?
Yeah, it's half cover.
You applied your sneak attack twice?
No.
Okay.
I also had Hunter's
Once-
Mark.
Okay.
We bring up this.
I hope we don't end up with the whole city guard on us now,
Now
which is supposed to be us, by the
half
way.
cover is -5 to the attack, right?
Correct.
All right. And let me come here and temporarily disable Hunter's Mark because it's not going to be on this. Then I hit, no sneak attack, and alright. Oh wait, that should be an additional D8 of damage. There you go. Due to I forgot to put on Dread Ambusher. Gives me an additional D8. Yeah.
I suspect that kills him.
Nope, he's a little more robust than his buddy.
And then that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Why are you so fussy, little baby?
All right. He's going to come to the top of the stairs and he's going to pull a short bow out. Give him slightly better stats. But misses. It's not really scimitar. He's actually shooting at you. And he shoots again. Misses again. What a loser. Bob?
Bob is right there at the edge, so he's going to step out. And he's going to go right meow. And he's going to stab Cultist 4.
Do you need me to roll that?
Oh, I forgot I can double click those tokens, can I?
Mhm.
I totally forgot I can do that. Sorry about that. And
I already targeted it. Yeah, there you
okay. And there we go. It's a miss, and that is his turn.
go. And now you've won.
Forn it.
I'm going to
Horns
be
can
dropped
stand.
from Fantasy Grounds.
And I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Alright.
Has this guy taken any damage yet?
Number 4. No.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to expend one of my Bardic Inspiration for the Psychic Blades.
Hmm.
Oh, my balls!
And he gets an attack in his brain. All the bad memories come flooding back to him. That's what you get, bitch.
His rejection at prom.
Yeah.
Wait, Jeff has a shield and an axe?
No, Grandma, don't pinch my cheeks. No! And Jeff rolls up. Oh, God, what is that? It's horrific! Ugh. He just gets bit. Ugh. Falls to the ground.
I think my Ethernet cable needs to be re-end.
I don't know, but there's a lot of background noise, like there's like wind blowing over your mic.
That's because I'm currently in front of an AC unit.
Okay.
I was putting it down to the side of the frapping.
That's a strange fap.
stabbing noise should be gone. Is it?
Yes.
But we can smell you sweating now.
All right, Tom.
Think of baby.
Let's see, 5, 15, 20. He's gonna walk in here, and then he's gonna pass his turn at that point. Because he won't be able to get down without blocking the way.
Don't tell it on. Dr. Bitchface.
Cock sleeve.
Because he's a
That's a-
cock slut.
No, cock sleeve.
Oh, cock slave. Yeah, he is.
No, sleeve.
You're a dick sheath.
Cock holster, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Nimbus walks out of his bedroom stretching and goes, "Oh, what is going? Oh my God, there are bodies at the top of the stairway. We're just supposed to be. Look, where's the Duke? We were subduing the Duke. These are obviously. Look, there's obviously been a misunderstanding.
Oh.
Put your
Got
arms
Gambino.
down, thugs. We are here. We have found the Duke involved in demonic activities, and we have had him subdued in the other room. Just please sit yourselves down, put your weapons away, and we will
The
sort this out.
Duke is a girl.
Duke S. Other room. Just do it. And stop
Die,
killing
intruders.
people. There are dead bodies at the top of the stairs. What are they? Get those cultists back up.
All right. And cultist number 2 is going to. He's going to shoot at Bob. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know.
No.
I don't feel
Half
like
cover.
changing their
Half
profile.
cover, bitch.
Yeah, he would have partial cover. Would a 13 hit it still?
Let's see.
Is it the same attack roll for a scimitar as
I
a
would just
short
meet
bow?
it.
Wait.
So he rolled a 15. He has partial cover, so he would get -2 to the hit.
Yeah, so it'll be 13, so it'll still be good.
Yep.
Still good to hit.
And then he shoots
Is-
it
but is
again,
it this-
but
okay,
misses.
so-
And that's his turn.
Man, he's firing a scimitar?
No,
Or
I'm just
scimitar?
I'm just not changing the weapon profile. It's a short bow, but the short bow is not on the NPC's profile, so I'm pretending.
Oh, okay.
Suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, Kyle.
Dun dun dun.
Just go with it, man. Fuck.
Just let it happen. Just
then-
let it happen.
And then Magrin coming up with his Dom whip.
Is Magrin actually controlling his character, or is that you right now?
No, that's Magrin. He's doing it.
Alright, he hasn't
Yeah,
typed in a while.
he's back. He just can't talk.
He just hasn't typed in a while.
Apparently, that pill took a lot out of his throat.
He's done a lot of weird things in the day, okay?
Is that a semen pill?
It was totally a semen pill.
Well, it could have been a potassium supplement.
Those are hard to swallow. It's a shit pill?
What kind of pill were you
Turn
trying to take,
sideways.
man?
Yeah, what do you keep jamming in your throat that it's wide enough for something to get turned sideways like that?
Yeah, damn.
I mean, I certainly hope there's
Could
no
it
cocks
be-
going down sideways.
A banana,
Oh,
perhaps a thick banana.
Yes. Yes, it was. All right, Tony's turn.
A flesh banana.
5, 10. He can't get all the way in, so that's as far as he's gonna go to this round.
Okay.
He
Well,
wouldn't have
Hey,
enough
Draz,
movement
I
to
know
get
what you
through.
should do. You should do like the Bumblebee thing where you talk with like videos and stuff. Just use YouTube. It'll be great.
All right, Ace.
I'm really far away and the bed's so close. Do you guys need anything? You let me know.
We need your fiery mixtape.
And then cultist number 3 is gonna run up the stairs and attack Forn.
Headlong into his death, huh? no value for his own life.
He's just a cultist. He doesn't know. He's been drinking the Kool-Aid.
He has an arrow out of the side of his neck, and he just keeps on
Right.
coming.
Can you mitigate a 15, Forn?
No.
Okay. And he attacks again, but he misses.
No. I'm gonna do a special attack on him.
Ooh, special attack.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Now look, the cock has been removed from his throat. He speaks.
You know more as a throat cock.
Oh no, it's still in there.
Oh shit.
All right, you hit it. Oh, and you smash him upside his head, and he falls down to the ground, unconscious, bleeding out. And now only the one cultist remains.
Is he blindly stupid enough to go in?
Yes, he is. But it's not his turn yet. It's Banana's turn.
Yeah, I'm assuming that I can get a good solid hit from the angle.
Yes.
Oh,
But you would not get sneak attack from this one.
yeah, not that. Unless this up here is black,
No, it's
then I would.
it's very well lit.
Alright. Well, I am going fire. Yes.
He dodges out of the way.
Come over here. That room, and then I'm gonna use a cheeky bonus action, hide.
Okay.
Alright.
All right, Bob.
Let's see, what is Bob gonna do? He's going to go 5, 10. Where are the fucking squares on here?
They're kind of difficult to see.
Okay, so let's just say 5, 10, 15. Actually, that'd have been 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, so then it would be 25 to get to the cultist.
And Bob is going to attack his sword.
All right. Oh, he misses.
That's his turn.
Now your turn.
Forn's going to stand at the top of the railing over here. Does he have, because he's going to be leaning over the railing. Does he have nothing to minus on attack, right? 'Cause
Right.
he's leaning over the railing. Okay.
Yep. He's right out in the open.
That's my turn.
Okay. Pew. Bing. Ricochets off the wall. And now, Jeff the Spider.
Was that Bob that's down there? He was just so happy to see Bob have a new face.
What is Jeff gonna do?
Whoa shit, Jeff jumped over the edge.
And the cultist is like, oh no! Not a spider, what is that? What is that abomination?
And not only is it a spider, it is wearing high heels, women's clothing, and a Sunday's best hat, while also being dressed as a horse.
He's like, what the hell, man? It's crazy. Ow. Jeff bites him.
Damn.
All right.
Jeff is the MVP.
And now Tom.
Let's see. 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Jeff's poison glands moved.
Tom's gonna stand right here and then point at him to humiliate him, and that's it.
just to taunt him.
He's like trying to give the middle finger, but doing like 2 fingers at the same time instead.
And now the skeleton. And now the cultist is enraged. All right, Dr. Elenon. You son of a bitch. Stockton, you bitch. It's your turn.
Can I shoot at him from here?
Yes.
I'll just fire a ray of frost at him.
It's gonna be immune to that. No,
No.
It probably is. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna miss.
You missed.
And that's gonna be the end of my.
I told you, you are just an illusionist.
He's pretty wily. All right, Nimbus, you're up.
Nimbus just looks
Mark
around,
off.
sees the Dutch's husband's face on Bob.
You don't know that. He's facing the opposite direction to you, and you haven't seen his face yet.
Well, he's going to walk up to the railing here to see what's going on. And then see the Dutch's face on Bob.
Perception
Dutch.
check.
Sure.
Mic on. Mic off.
I
Mic
mean, he's
on.
right there.
11. And
We'll
given
see.
the old faces were sort of looking a little tatty, what does he see?
You see the current face that the skeleton has on, whatever that happens to be.
He
I've
just
totally lost
sighs,
track of where he's gotten all these faces now.
I know, right? Me too.
looks at the cultist. Good luck.
Look here.
Goes back and puts the hot water in the bath.
I like how you think.
You're not taking us seriously. And he turns to. He's frightened of the spider, so he turns to Bob. And he attacks.
Not frightened of the freshly dripping face on Bob's face.
No. And he hits with the first attack, and then his second attack he hits, and does a few more points of damage. He's unnerved, so he's doing bear damage. Oh, Bob might die.
That's what you think.
Go cultist. Go cultist.
Oh.
He's all screaming for help. People are running out of the kitchen now.
Magrum, why are you attacking with advantage?
If he's mounted,
Oh, he is.
whole thing of being a cavalier, as far as I'm aware.
Yep. Oh no, I just was wondering where he was getting that from. It's like, oh yeah, he's mounted.
He said you're a dirty cheat.
No, just wondering
I
where he
heard
got.
that. That's what I heard. I heard him say you're a dirty cheat.
All right, Tony.
Let's see. Tony, can he get there? 5, 15,
Mic off.
20. He's gonna end his turn there. That's Tony's turn.
Mic
Yeah, sorry, I
on.
had to reach my mouse.
Mic off.
So he's just like in the bed and he puts a hand up to his ear and he gives a big listen. It sounds like battle's winding down. Yawn. Pulls the covers up.
he's gonna have his long or short rest no matter what.
Trying to make clapping noises is not working.
Jesus.
Actually, do it into the mic.
Mic
That's
on.
enough of that. You're gonna get Lily excited.
Mic off.
he's gonna potassium his pants. You gotta stop.
Mic on. Mic off.
Do not come yet.
Mic on.
Alright. Can I get there?
Yeah, you can get there.
Alright. Am I doing this roll at advantage since was my hide thing good enough for
Did you roll it?
Yeah, I rolled it in the tower at the end of my last turn.
Let me see.
I'm gonna have to scroll up.
Yeah. All right. Let me see what his passive perception is. Yep, you're hidden, so you would have advantage.
Nice. Alright. So. Boop. Okay, that hit. And I get sneak attack. And I, as a bonus action, transfer Hunter's Mark on him. And then, he's dead. No? Not dead?
Nope.
I'm surprised.
Mic off.
Alright.
He ain't dead.
Mic on. Mic off. Mic
All right,
on.
Bob.
Mic off.
Bob's gonna take the disengage action.
Oh,
Mic
you piece
on.
of shit.
Mic off.
And then he's gonna use his free action to use his boner.
Mic on. Mic off.
On what?
He just merely has a boner.
Because
Mic
he has a
on.
newly acquired penis, so somehow he's able to get it erect.
Mic off.
I was like, how did he get it? Never mind. I don't.
Don't
want
ask
to know the
questions,
science behind that.
necromancy.
Mic on.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Mic off.
I want to pop a shot at it again. Oh my god. That's my turn.
Mic on. Mic off. Mic
All
on.
right,
Anyone
Jeff.
here up mending, by the way?
Mic off.
Yeah. Well, wait, I don't have mending, but I can make arrows. And assuming bolts.
Mic
He's
on.
he's hanging on. Tom's turn.
Let's see. Tom is going to mock as well, then end his turn.
All right. Don't daily known. Can the good doctor actually be useful in combat for one round?
That would be a no.
It would be a resounding no. With an automatic one.
Man,
Is
I'm rolling
the
like
water for
shit
my
today.
bath heated yet?
I remember that one fight
it's
where
starting to
like,
get warm.
I killed all but one person, but like since then I've been pretty
Yep.
sterile when it comes to fights.
I felt
I had
bad.
like my moment of fame and then that was it.
Right. Dude,
Half your kills
Remember
with a sword.
My-
sticks his head out the window, out the door. You keep it down out there. I'm trying to take a bath here.
Well, a little occupied at the moment.
Occupido!
Occupado.
Gee, does Bob look obviously wounded over there?
Yes. You should cast a heal on him.
No, that would damage him.
Do it.
And Bob collapses.
You're right. Bob needs healing.
Oh.
You would know that it would damage him.
Would I?
Oh.
Have
I
you
haven't
ever?
fought undead yet. They all just got
Oh.
summoned up. It's up to the DM.
I always found that weird that healing would damage undead.
Well, I mean, you are a holy class, so it would be likely. Wow, you're a sorcerer, though. Hmm.
Oh
He's
no,
a
I was
divine
gonna shoot
sorcerer,
sword.
which means he was born with the divine institutional knowledge.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe I'll just firebolt him instead, because I really just don't like traveling with these undead. I mean, it's just.
Oh.
He sighs, turns around, and goes back into his bath.
Yes, I'm not fond of it either.
All right, and then cultist number 2 is up again.
Okay, he got an arrow thigh, bite
What?
marks from the spider, probably a couple broken ribs from a warhammer, and then whatever else happened.
All right, what can he do in that small space there?
Fireball.
Oh, I know what he can do.
Cry for help. Get more guards.
He is going to take out an item from his vest that he's wearing.
An Alu Akbar.
That's not very good.
And throw it at the banana.
He's gonna throw it up there at all of you guys. That seems bigger than 10 feet. It's pretty wide radius.
Whoa, that's a 20-foot radius there.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius is what he's gonna do.
He's gonna kill all of it. It's all Akbar. He's gonna kill all of us, huh?
All right. So he's basically gonna cast self-destruct on himself. So he takes this flask out of his vest and he's like, ha ha ha, to the hells with you all, and then just breaks it on the wall behind him and it explodes in the hallway. And then I need everyone to make me a dexterity save, please.
Give 0 out of 10.
That sounds like it's not going well over there.
You hear just this massive
I
explosion.
said keep it down. I'm trying to have a bath.
What about him? Does he have to save too?
I think he forfeits his save.
I don't think he cared too much.
Oh yeah, he's like ground zero, so he doesn't really get a save.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, it
it's
worked
like
out perfectly then.
Did you see Iron Man 3?
I did.
He fails. DC is 15.
Oh, banana. Isn't that like the costume that makes you vulnerable to fire too,
No.
banana?
No, it's not.
It's a little Bernie.
So anybody who rolls under 15 is going to take 3d8 damage. Just take 14. So Foreign, you take half that, you take 7 damage.
You already apply that to me?
No, I haven't applied any damage yet. And everyone who rolled under 15 takes 14 damage.
I rolled in a tower. I did. I don't know.
Let's see. Elenon, you failed, so you take 14 damage.
40 times a night. I've spent thousands
And
of
what
hours
about
watching
the
them.
save
So
from the skeletons?
This will do Tom. This is a deck save or con save? I forget.
Deck save. It's like basically magical fire damage, so it's a deck save.
All right, so Tom takes.
14 damage.
All right, and you apply the damage to that while I do these.
Okay, so Tom takes 14, and
Alright.
Tom is
I've already taken
now
mine.
Tom is now dead.
No,
Oh no!
Dead,
We lost one.
Tony.
Tony is 14, so he fails. He takes 14 damage. Tony's dead.
No,
You better hope that Bob passes.
no.
Oh, the skeletons are dead now.
You
All
now,
of
I
them?
now have a personal vendetta against you.
Against me.
I am going to use my lore spells I get my bard for necromancy just because of this now.
Hey, wait, I have a magical item I can trade you.
Honestly, I would have been impressed if he if you kept them alive all the way through descent.
That was the whole goal.
Yeah.
One of my characters have Nightcaller's Whistle, which let cast and but he's dead today.
Wait, do you actually
Inanimate
like?
dead.
Do you get like a Holy Avenger if you can bring the skeletons through the whole thing?
No.
Oh,
There was no
You
reward
get
for
it.
that.
Yeah, there's no achievements.
It was my personal goal.
And they're all dead
Oh.
now. That was a bonus. I was just trying to kill Bob. And then everybody died.
Fuck you
All
too.
right, then let's go get this bitch.
How did you get knocked unconscious, Ace? You're not even out there. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
You just hear no going over like the piles of the ashes and flesh. She's like, I just gave you a new.
They're just bone ash now. They were vaporized by the flame.
I'm gonna go over. Is there what's remaining of this guy's corpse?
I mean, his skeleton is still intact.
I'm taking his skull.
You
And
take
then
his skull.
And I'm gonna take my rapier and I'm just going to jab it until it turns into gelatin.
I cast loot dead corpses on the ones on top of the landing.
All right.
but didn't they get burned to nothing?
They did, yeah. So anything that they were carrying that was of any value has now been rendered unusable.
Well, if they had any magical items on it, they would.
They do not. Dr. Eleanor's like, fuck this, I'm out.
The DM feels.
Where
a
is that
frowning
bitch?
Banana.
Opening this door.
All right. What's Banana doing?
I said the DM feels that the banana is frowning.
All right. And then the
I'm
DM.
gonna continue my short rest.
The DM continues not to give a shit.
So you guys can choose now if you want to finish your short rest or continue on.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to start playing my song of short rest again.
All right, I'll let you guys take a short rest.
And this time it's a 5 for you folks.
Wait, perhaps we should like hammer and python the spike the door shut next time.
Or not
Now,
just assume that you could take a short rest in an evil home.
It was a break while carving faces.
No, since I noticed that I'm alone, I'm gonna wait for the others, or at least someone to come down. So I'll
All
take my short rest as well.
Oh yeah, Banana takes a short rest and makes up to 5 bolts for Thorn.
So I'm gonna use the rest of my short rest to attune to these magical pipes. What do they do?
They are pipes of fuck you. Hang on.
Oh shit! Really?
Pipes of fuck you. How about
Just
that?
remember, guys, you heal for an additional 5. As long as you chose to take a short rest where you could hear my song. And the song is a solid one of I loved you, Bob.
It's so sad. I miss those skinny fuckers.
Friends, fuck these people, including that deviceless sorcerer I saw eyeing it. I'm gonna stab him in the face while he's sleeping.
Nimbus is just performing last rites over them all so they don't come back.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast
I
Speak
guess
with
I'm gonna
Dead.
use my once a day ability to get my spells back too.
I'm
Ah, this is
taking the
pretty cool.
skulls of Bob, Tom, and Tony, so I can cast Speak with Dead on them at later time.
All right, so this is what you got. Everybody will unlock it, so I'll just put it into the Discord chat.
Oh. Can you drop that on my inventory?
I need to find out what.
Oh, it's the rats one. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
what this is.
Yeah, but I
It's not
still
that
have the
great.
slot open. I'm like, why not?
It is. It's the
I'll
pipes
use
of the
it for now.
sewers.
So, what is it rarity wise?
It's uncommon.
Uncommon.
Okay. Well, maybe I can trade it for something. Who knows?
Let's see. It's part of just the basic rules, so it should be in there. But why don't I have pipes of the sewers in my fucking inventory list?
So with the rest over, I guess I'll go check this chest.
All right, it is a pantry, so there's just various food items in there.
Right. Door.
All right. Open the door, and you see a set of stairs leading down to what you would assume to be the basement or dungeon.
Down we or I go.
Well,
He's just speeding off without us.
The
The
bananas.
entire time, I am blatantly playing my lute as loud as I can. Or what? No, dulcimer. As loud as I can. And it's really sullen. It's like dung, dung. And you just see like a tear just rolling down. It's only one tear at a time. Like it leaves the face completely, and another one arrives.
Oh yeah, I need to verify. My bananjo was in fact destroyed last session, right?
I cut the strings. I'm pretty sure someone broke it over their knee, I think. I don't recall.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't break your items like that permanently in AL.
Oh. Damn it. Stupid AO.
Actually, I don't think there's anything against the
A player can't do that to
non-magical
another player, as far as I know.
No, we'll
But
just say
could
that
I?
for the session,
Yeah,
you're
you're not really allowed.
we'll just say for that session, your Bananjo was broken, but then somehow, some way, you acquired another Bananjo. I
Will
wouldn't
of-
feel.
will of
my,
the gods' misfortune.
I wouldn't
With
feel
my
right.
woodcarver tools, couldn't I repair it?
Yeah, you could repair it. That's true.
All right.
It is a
So
wooden
each
instrument.
session will break it, and then he'll repair.
Yeah, there you go. All right. So heading down the stairs, you leave this world behind. And you guys can go ahead and close that map because you basically explored everywhere up there. Let's take a quick 5-minute break while I grab another map.
all right.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Chance.
Hey, what other items have we unlocked on this adventure so far?
I think it's the only we got a bunch of potions. He said something like 8 healing potions, but
Yeah, so
That's our first unlock.
so altogether you've got like 8x potions of healing.
There was I think in the sewers we found a bag of beans.
bag of beans, yes.
Right.
Well, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
wish that I could pause the recording while we're doing stuff. That's right.
You can do an You can do an intermission thing that I gave you, and then just mute the sound.
That's true. All right. Oh yeah, there you go. But can I still hear you guys? No. I can't hear you guys if I mute it.
But I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I changed it back. It's all good. I can always just edit it out if I really want to.
I'm like, wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, I love these maps. They're so cool.
So remind me, Vader, that at the end of the session I want to use you to trade some items between some characters of mine.
All right.
All right, back. So, after this session, my guy will be able to use his reaction to basically steal people's faces.
I think so, huh?
Oh, I know so.
And how's that?
Bard of Whispers.
He is a Bard of Whispers. Comes with level 6.
Yep.
Well, fine then, I guess.
Mantle Whispers. When a humanoid dies within 30 feet of you, you can magically capture its shadow using your reaction. To retain the shadow, use it. You have it until you finish a long rest. You can use the shadow as an action. When you do so, it vanishes magically, transforming you into a disguise that appears on you. You look like the dead person, but healthy and alive. Disguise lasts for 1 hour until you end it as a bonus action. While in your disguise, you gain access to all information the humanoid would freely share with a casual acquaintance, such as information including general details on its background and personal life, but does not include secrets. The information is enough that you can pass yourself off as a person by drawing on its memories.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, all right. Oh, you're angry now, huh?
Yes, I will fuck with you. You killed my 3 loves.
You 3 loves.
How dare you, you bitch.
I told you not everyone's gonna survive into Avernus.
But it shouldn't have been them.
You should have rolled better on their
Me
saves.
instead.
You could have killed the banana.
It's not too late. He might die.
Everyone looks at poor banana. It should have been you.
It should have been you. 20. Okay.
Any of you guys played Final Fantasy 12 ever?
You asked us before.
I don't remember. I'm so tired.
I can't remember where I quit. I quit when it was like the 3 girls. That was the last one I picked up.
3 girls.
I'm back.
I think that was Final Fantasy 13.
All right.
Sea girls, are you talking about Riku, Yuna, and Pain?
I have no idea, dude. I didn't realize they were going to be the only 3 characters in the fucking game.
They
Yeah,
weren't.
I
I just
think
thought they
that's
were on the
Final
cover.
Fantasy 10-2.
Oh yeah, you got Final Fantasy X too. Yeah, that was a terrible one. That is widely accepted of just stay away.
I didn't know though. I hadn't played Final Fantasy in a while, and that was the newest one at the time, so I just bought it. I think that was on like the PS2.
Yep.
That was the last
It
one I bought.
was a bit different.
Yeah, I was hacked off because one of the things I liked about Final Fantasy was swapping out characters, and you got the same fucking 3 through the whole game.
But it's out.
What's that?
Isn't Final Fantasy X-2 an outfit simulator or a fashion?
Pretty much. It's about forming a pop band.
Yeah. Yeah, I was skipping through so I don't even know what the story was about. I was skipping through everything as best I could, or I would leave the room and let them do their little cutscene.
Ooh. I just realized I now have disguise.
All right. So you make your way downstairs to the dungeon basement, and at the bottom of the stairs, you find what looks like a storeroom with various kegs of ale or other types of liquids, maybe wine or possibly even water. There are various crates scattered around the room.
I would like to have flown up to the top of the crates and like be up there perched like the man bat.
One of the more
Alright.
interesting things from.
I am the dreaded man bat. I have a bat. I am a bat with the man skin laid on top.
All right. You see a door off to the west and a door off to the east.
Those are itty bitty doors.
You're breaking up, bro.
I said those look like pretty small doors.
Eh. They're normal size.
Maybe we're just very large.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, you're a very big banana.
All right. I investigate the door to the west.
Okay. It's made of riveted iron plates. It looks pretty heavy.
Did you actually throw out the short rest, by the way?
Oh, no, I did not. Let me do that.
Because I get like my bardic inspirations back and shit.
Yeah, you're right. Whoa, Haas.
We do now, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
You know what? I still have Wilbur. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
Right. As quiet as I can, try to open. Do you want a stealth check for that?
And as you're investigating the doors, you hear cackling coming from one of the crates right behind Forn, and outbursts
I shoot it
some
with
monsters.
an arrow.
And everyone roll initiative.
You shoot Thorn? What?
Shoot Forn right in his face.
Booyah!
Right in his tear-stained face.
Can you put can you put Wilbur in the
Yeah,
Could you put Wilbur in the combat tracker?
I just realized he wasn't. Sorry.
He's got some killing to do.
I need to increase both my wisdom and my dexterity to what? 11d2?
11d2. That's 22.
No, 11d2 is 100. Is another way to say Or an older way to say 112.
Ah,
Oh, I know what these things are. I've used them before in the homebrew.
Oh yeah.
something to
Instead
look
of-
forward to.
Instead of facing goat face guy, they faced against a version of the Spine Devil.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool.
Because
I think I set the Spine Devil on one of my tables.
All right, Ace. Looks like you're up first.
It's time for the A's to rock. Everybody go where you want to go. And I will do the enthralling performance. Move everybody around, the redirect shit. So we'll do Fornicator, Banana, Nimbus, and Elenon. You guys can use your reaction to move up to your move without obviously doing the
Attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity. Thank you. And you all get temporary hit points.
Nice.
I still got my temporary hit points from earlier.
Well,
Do I
this should
lose those?
overwrite them, not add to them.
Yeah, it should.
Should be 8 total.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my bonus action. And for my action, I'm going to do things like.
You know what's funny is I took that damage and I forgot to take it off of that. I just took it out of my regular hit points.
Oh, same here.
Uh,
I would be at full then.
Okay.
I guess.
What
I
are these
will-
things?
they're spiny things. You don't know what
Like,
they are.
they're spiny things, yes.
Yep.
I don't know. They look pretty tough, right?
Yeah, they look pretty tough.
I can't.
Yeah, I get to move my full movement, right?
Yes, your full movement.
Okay.
I guess I'll just do a vicious mockery right now. Why not?
On which
So
guy?
you get on that guy, Spine Devil 3. Your mama is so fat that when I had sex with her, it hurt my hips. And disadvantage attack for you. There you go.
Oh, that reminds me of a certain thing I saw with Cyclops.
All right, so Forn is going to sing a solemn song. You all suck. I fucking hate you. Burn in hell. I hope you get rabies.
Elenon didn't go anywhere?
Hey, that's mean. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I got the fuck out. I was in the middle of everything.
Still next to the Spiny Devil.
What do you call
Yeah,
it?
I know.
Spine Devil #1 has Bane on it.
Oh no! All right.
And
I am no coward.
that is the end of Forn's turn.
All right.
Besides, there wasn't anywhere else really to go.
Yeah, this
All
is
right,
a pretty small
can you put
room.
Wilbur's token on the battle map?
Oh yeah, for sure. That creepy little fucker.
That's a creepy little fucker.
Wilbur's going to fly, and he's going to go fly around this guy right here, and start licking him in the ear.
Oh,
I
God.
fucking forgot all about Wilbur.
Nasty.
He's gonna fly back at my shoulder, give me advantage on the next attack against Spine Devil #1.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Oh,
God.
dear Wilbur. I'm going to.
Oh god.
You took away my love and joy. I'll make it bad.
That Spine Devil 3 looks wounded. I'm gonna toll the dead it.
All right. That's up to you, Magrin. If you were like riding on him, he is kind of big though for to be riding on. So.
He can squeeze.
Well, the ceilings are about 10.
Wisdom save.
The ceilings are about 10 feet tall. So no, yeah, you could be riding on him.
Yeah, just
He's only taking up
people
a 5-foot square.
Yeah.
No, he's actually taking supposed to be taking up
Well, actually, you're right.
4 2x2 5-foot squares.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a very big creature. Yeah. So
That's even more creepy.
he's
So
a
it
big.
has to
So
be
it's
a
just
large
scaling?
creature.
Yeah.
All right. That he succeeded because he rolled with advantage. So.
How about
that's-
Magrin?
that's-
Give me a animal handling check while Nimbus is doing his stuff.
I'm finished.
All right. Dr. Elenon. Nice. Okay,
Let's see
that's
what
good. Yeah.
spells
So we can say that you rode down on him. So I'm gonna put his initiative right after yours. I'm just gonna change it real quick.
So I'm guessing these fucks are probably immune to fire and shit too. So
Well, they make their wisdom save.
There's two ways to find out. One, you shoot them with fire. Two, you ask
Alright.
them.
okay, I'm gonna ask, are you immune to fire damage? Right then. Poison spray. It succeeded, so nothing happened.
All right, here. What kind of minus is on my attack roll to Spine Devil?
Number one. We'll
Yeah.
say.
Because should be slightly elevated, but there is that corner slightly obstructing
Yeah.
him from me.
Damn. Just based off the angle from where you're at right now, I want to say half cover, but I'm not sure.
Only one of my corners, well, possibly two of my corners.
What do you think, Scratch?
Which one is he trying to target?
Number one.
Two
I'm
of
thinking.
my corners can match up to his corner. So whatever that would.
That would be the full minus, I think, from there. But if he moves forward, he wouldn't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah,
If I move forward, I'd be in melee.
that's true. So I'm gonna say -5 from where you're at right now.
All right. I am so getting sharp next. Alright. I hit.
Wow. You rolled an advantage, though.
Yeah, it hasn't acted yet.
Oh, yeah.
So I get advantage. And then attack. And I don't have any extra. And then my damage. Alright. Second attack. Alright, that was supposed to be it. Well. Alright, and then my Dread Ambusher. And... Alright. I move down, and I... No, actually, I stay over here, and I do a cheeky bonus action. There's supposed to be an additional +2.
Well, he's dead anyway.
I was talking about my stealth, my hide roll.
All right, Magrin, are you back yet?
He said that he would whip 1 and 3 with advantage.
All right.
Well, he can't do 1. Probably 2 and 3.
See.
I think that was supposed to be an advantage
Oh, right.
because he's mounted.
Yeah.
Right. I'll hopefully be back by my turn if there's any fine devils.
All right. He still missed with the second attack, even with the advantage. Then number 3. He's going to, well, I think it would still be -5 or a disadvantage because Magrin's right in front of him. Oh, never mind. So the Spine Devil is going to fly up over here. It does not provoke opportunity attack.
Just remember, it's got a really cool feature on top of that as well for an attack.
Let me see.
Read all of its attacks.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get it to do. And it's going to target Wilbur.
What? You son of a bitch. He's on my shoulder.
Son of a bitch.
Why is that a disadvantage? Oh.
Because I
this is-
casted the Dissonant Whispers on him, right?
Yeah, you bastard.
Or whatever it is. Not Dissonant Whispers, the other one.
You rat
It's just
bastard.
mockery.
Oh, and it can make 2 with its tail spines. Oh.
You're really gonna kill a 1 hit point minion.
Oh, damn. That's
Yeah,
cold.
but I won't charge you the 100 gold to resurrect it.
What? It's only 10 gold or 20. It's like 10 gold for the mats for Farm Familiar. It's either 10 or 25, but it's not 100.
I think it's 10 gold.
Yeah.
It's 10 gold as far as I remember.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Now we'll say that he put his attack into Nimbus.
oh dear.
Where's Wilbur?
And plus, wouldn't Wilbur have gotten cover? Being in. Cubby hole. Me and.
And at the end of the turn, Wilbur's creepiness brings him back to life. He's like, oh. And now, Jeff.
And now for something completely different.
Jeff certainly is something completely different.
He really is.
He's beautiful, okay?
I didn't say he wasn't beautiful.
Now, does Jeff's bite attack, does it use X or
Oh, sorry, Ace.
Hmm.
we knew you well?
I'm fine.
And then it pokes you with its infernal fork. And get what?
2 crits in a row, really?
Wow.
What the hell?
That's not cool, man.
I'm
But
sorry.
he rolls another Trinity that's, I think, like a
He can
point.
reach me up 10
5,
feet
10.
with that attack?
Yes.
Damn.
They're really great low-level monsters,
Yes, they are.
especially
Whoa.
if you don't have magic weapons.
We should all have a magic weapon by now, shouldn't we? But due to the
You can have a
faction-
magic weapon. You don't have to have a magic weapon.
Yeah, you could have took something else.
Could have chosen armor.
when you get to
or a
level
shield.
5, you should be able to grab one.
Some people may have grabbed other things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure.
Or already had their magic item.
So what did that thing do?
He jacked you up.
They have a really, really interesting tail spine mechanic.
Yeah, I will. Say fuck this shit, and I will disengage action, and I'm going to fly over here above you.
Get your
I'm
face out of my...
gonna hover above you two. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. And then I will bonus action healing word myself. At 3rd level.
All right. Anything else?
And that's a wow. That was really helpful. That's all I'm doing.
Wow, that's pretty good. I'm going to pop out right here. Kind of lean up against the crates to give me partial cover.
All right.
And I'm going to pop a shot with my crossbow. And I'm going to miss. And that will be my turn.
All right.
Wilbur is going to go up. And he's going to target the one in the north. And come back.
Fly by. Okay.
And that is Wilbur's turn.
Right, since these guys seem to be fairly immune to my I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on one of them.
All right.
Don't want to. Yeah, guiding bolt level 1. Let's give it a go. It's a hit. Back to the spawn plains you came from, you evil spined creature.
That's rude.
Not as rude as you existing.
Kill you.
You and whose army?
The master. Dr. Al-Anon.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire a ray of frost at that one. Oh, was it advantage?
Yep. Because the guiding bolt.
Okay. used something else if I'd have known that. Paying no attention. I didn't realize it was for me too, or for everybody. But
All right.
that's all I can do.
Alrighty then.
Banana.
Go up to there. I'm assuming I can somehow fit.
Yeah, there would be about 5 feet there.
Do I have good line of sight on Spine Devil, or is he behind a?
There's a pillar there.
Or is,
So it would have like, it'd be -2 to hit.
$5 foot closer?
You get a clear shot at number 2.
Alrighty. Now, would this be an advantage? As in, was my stealth check high enough? And remember, I was to have an additional.
16. Let me see. Yeah, its perception is too low.
Alright. Alright. Attack. And then I'm going to go back up. And
Margaret, are you back? All right. So you're writing on Jeff still? Ow. And you hit it. Ow. Number 3 flips. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And shoots his tail spines. And shoots Nimbus a couple times.
now,
Yeah, that was
there
very
be
nice.
an opportunity attack or nothing
No.
else?
Nope.
No, these guys have a feature that prevents opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Even
they're
from
so
being
fun.
marked?
They do not provoke opportunity attacks from movement,
Mm-hmm.
but marked is something different.
That's just with
I
disadvantage.
believe might be within range.
I believe he can also choose to use his reaction to attack him or something. I don't 100% know it off the top of my head.
Let me
No?
look at it.
Is that not the case, John?
He has to be within 5 feet.
Okay, 5 feet.
Yeah, he was out of that. All right, what's Jeff doing?
Oh, my bad. He's gonna try and web double two.
All right. Oh damn, got him.
So he's now restrained.
All right.
DC 12 strength check will break.
All right. Let's see. It already has restraint on it. No. I forget what restraint does.
Moves 0.
0 movement, disadvantage to attack, advantage on attackers. Yeah.
All right.
And what else?
You're just gonna lash out at Jeff.
Disadvantage on dex saving throws.
He can't. I'm gonna choose for you to target me.
Oh, all right. Okay. You have that ability already?
I took the combatant feat, or the mounted combatant.
Sentinel?
You slut. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mounted combatant. Nice.
Yeah. All right. Does a 20 hit you?
It does not.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you slut bag. All right. And he misses.
Alright.
It's Ace's turn.
I heard the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard it come through to me because it comes out of the speakers.
I'm gonna
I
use
don't know what these guys are immune to, but I will fly over to here, and then I will cast Phantasmal Force on this guy. And it will be a wall of...
A wall of turds.
A wall of turds, yes. It'll be a wall of ice. So it's going to be like a 10-foot... cube that he can't see through, and if he chooses to investigate it, he can touch it and he gets an int save. But since I'm not attacking him with it, he doesn't take damage unless he tries to touch it. He just can't see through it right now.
All right.
And that's a concentration dealio. Then I will go ahead and cast Bardic Inspiration on Nimbus.
All right.
You get a Bardic Inspiration.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
So you get an extra D8 to an attack roll or a save, buddy.
Mic off.
Or a skill check.
Might need that. Hey, how intelligent is Jeff? Donkey Spider Mouse.
He's
I
got
think his
10 intelligence.
Oh, that's all
I'm
right.
not sure if it was 7.
It's
No,
average.
10's plenty. 10's good. 10's good.
I'm attacking at advantage because my guy had done the assist command. And I'm going to choose to use Psychic Blades.
Nice. Oh yeah, none of you can see the wall of ice. Only he can see the wall of ice.
Wilbur's going to fly over again, go, la 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 la, and fly back.
All right. Nimbus is going to fly around here, cast. Is the DM here? Has he gone to the bathroom still?
He went to the bathroom.
No, I'd hate to kill everything when he's gone. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points. And I'm going to twin spell a dragon breath on both myself and Jeff.
If the spell itself targets...
Dragon breath is a target of self.
Yeah, target of range is touch.
Touch, sorry. Yeah. It's not like burning hands where you
touch
sure.
one willing creature.
Oh, that's
and
really
imbue
good.
it with the power. I know it's really good.
That's wow. I never thought of that.
Yeah, there you go. Touch myself.
Really good.
In a nice way.
Where did you
I touch myself.
And I touch Jeff. And I imbue us both with Dragon Breath. That is my bonus action, by the way, because Dragon Breath is a bonus action to cast. And I then turn around and I'm going to blast the Spine Devil here and there. And it's going to be, let's go with lightning. I was thinking lightning myself because lightning's good for the Celestial anyway. So they need to make dex saves. There.
And one of them is at disadvantage for his dex saves.
Yeah.
The one that got hit with restrained.
Devil 3, Devil 2. So Devil 2 failed. Is Devil, and he's the restrained one anyway, so there we go. And the other one succeeded, and so that's lightning damage. Yeah. So that kills the first one, and a little bit of damage to the second one. And I think that's all I can do. I can't make the other guy fail with my Bardic Inspiration, can I? Yeah, so there we go. Jeff now have Dragon Breath for up to 1 minute, and I'm concentrating on that.
All right.
Yeah, go, Jeff.
Dr. Elenon.
He's all this. He's not bonus restrained.
Stockton.
I'll go with Ray of Frost against that guy.
All right.
Oh.
He hit something. Now the question is, does it do damage?
Hopefully.
That's a good question.
Your Ray of Frost should be doing
crit a spell?
Your Ray of Frost should be doing 2d8.
Oh, that's right. It did do 2d8.
No, it should do 2d8, which becomes 48 because you're level 5. It should be 2d8 base.
That's
so
right.
Roll for 2. Roll damage twice more.
Yeah, just one more time again.
Twice more.
We need additional 2d8 of damage. Yeah.
So basically, just roll 2d8. Yeah, just roll 2d8, and we'll count it as damage.
Well, he doesn't have any bonus to the damage.
Yeah, so it's just a flat 2d8.
Yeah, there's no bonus.
Just hit him again.
It's because he's level 5. His cantrips increase and thing, and he hadn't programmed it.
Yeah, I didn't adjust that. I'll fix it right now.
Okay, so it's still alive though.
Not for long. Come out. And I believe this should be at advantage regardless. Because
Can't-
currently.
They can't see, so yeah.
Oh, that's right. He can't see you.
So. Yeah. Attack.
I am going to start using Phantasmal Force in new ways. This is great. It gives I can give everybody advantage on attacks. Fuck yeah.
And the devil goes down.
Yeah, I can do some serious damage if I can actually hit anything. So getting advantage on attacks is huge.
Alright, I'm gonna go
my catapult.
Recover an arrow. 'Cause I think I fired 2 arrows. No, I fired 3 arrows. And you want me to do a percentile for if I recover 2?
Yes. 50 or above, you recover 2. Nope.
Oh, that was a very tough fight. Everybody bleeds and drips on the floor. Nimbus, you don't look the good for wear.
Oh, I've seen better days. I think it got a little bit of dirt on my shirt, which was just disgusting.
And blood.
Oh, that's what that red stuff is. Oh, might be mine.
All right. Do you guys want to call it there?
I want to get to 5 hours so I can get my level up.
We still have another 45 minutes then.
Nah, man, do what you need to do.
If the group wants to keep going, I'm cool to keep going.
I'm happy to keep going.
So my question for you is this a good stopping point, or is sometimes shorter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if this is a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, basically the fight just kicks off you getting downstairs. So this would be a good stopping point where you could just kind of take stock and rest a little bit. Not necessarily a short rest because you already had one of those, but
okay, that works.
So if you enjoyed this session, let us know on Twitter at Dice by the Sword.
Make sure you put in comments if you really want the banana to die.
Yeah, we do want the banana to disappear.
Put angrier comments if you think Bob, Tom, and Tony should have survived.
Hashtag kill the banana.
Hashtag no love for paganists.
The banana should have died.
Yeah. Hashtag banana should have died instead.
We are taking an office poll on the number of sessions that banana will survive for.
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching.
So quick